Hi, everybody. Welcome. It feels weird being almost done with Nancy Drew Summer after it has taken all summer. This is probably the only time it'll actually have taken this long.
It's locked.
But hey, we've gotten to game 26, which means new interface. Hi, Natty. Good to see you. Can everybody let me know
It's
how
locked.
we're hearing? We're just doing a sound test real quick.
It's locked.
Where we want these metrics to sit. Hi, Mr. Dark Haunts. Hi, Elemental. Hi, Ellery. Good, perfect. We get this new interface, which I kind of... My favorite interface is actually Nancy Drew at her desk because it feels the most immersive, I think. But this one is pretty good. This one's definitely a look. Hi, Arable Bovine. Hi, Rachel. It's locked. Hi, Toonie. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Tara. Hi, Tobias. Hey, everybody. Thank you for showing up. It has been... Ooh, cookies and ice cream brownies. That sounds great. I have hot dogs and grapes. And we're living our best life out here. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, so I'm gonna go amateur detective at this point. Hi, Shell. It has been, I think sums up things like, it has been. It has well and truly been. Next year, we're going to do, streaming every day for charity, and it's just going to be Nancy Drew. So we'll do Nancy Drew June, and then it'll be back to our regularly scheduled things. But I have had quite an adventure restreaming for this year, all through this summer. It has been, Nancy Drew has had hot girl summer. Hot dog, yeah, I went into the fridge, and this was what was easiest and quickest to make before stream, so this is what we're doing.
60 years ago, a violent sandstorm uncovered an ancient tomb
Girl
in the
dinner,
desert
yep.
outside Cairo. A British expedition set off in hope of finally finding Egypt's legendary lost queen.
Oh, it's in sepia. Nancy's been telling us stories in sepia lately.
The expedition never returned.
Dinner.
The
Ooh, that
explorers
sounds
were
good.
lost, presumed dead.
I do like horror in
For
some
60
horror
years,
games.
the grisly tale of the cursed team remained the only proof of the tomb's existence.
Present day. 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good.
John, are you okay?
Somebody call Cairo! Call a doctor!
Don't move. Help is on the way.
I haven't even gotten to do anything, and my boss is unconscious.
Nancy, what have I missed?
A lot, actually. The crew left after the storm.
Yes.
They kept talking about
we'll
the
learn
old
more
team that
about-
disappeared, and
We'll
then
learn
they
more
were
about
gone.
the
Who cares?
excavation
I'm just
we're
glad
on,
you're
but yes,
okay.
for now, vague
About
Egyptian
that.
queen.
What?
The docs here say there's reason to believe I was attacked. Nancy, you're the only one
I'm
I
good.
can trust
How's everybody
now.
in chat?
I need you to be my eyes and ears until I can get out of here.
I did not see it,
But
Shell.
I just
I'm
came
sorry.
here to job
I've been
shadow
really busy
you.
today. I
Are
will
you
check it,
sure?
though.
Will you be coming back?
As soon as they release me. Until then, keep me updated on what you're seeing. I've got some notes in my bunk area. Get caught up to speed. Keep everything you find between you and me. The less you seem to know, the safer you'll be.
Got it. I'll see if I can prove whose tomb this is and find out who attacked you.
Panicked about chaos. Me. Oh, hey, my backyard looks like that. Oh, no. I'm so sorry.
Goodbye.
Catch you later.
Local comic shop had a mini con. Nice. Very, very fun. Okay, this is an empty bunk. Oh, here's
Nancy,
a person.
you decided to stay?
Of course.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Look, this is awkward.
What's that?
Professor Boyle is gone, and I have to say this to keep things from getting awkward, but look, I'm assuming authority in the time being.
Are you sure everyone here agrees to that?
I just meant the American team, which is just you.
This is giving very Candace from Phineas and Ferb. Mom said I'm in charge conditionally.
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but can you take care of a site that's thousands of years old? I'll answer that for you. No, you cannot.
Is that necessary? Do we really need someone in charge?
Yes, it is, but it shouldn't affect you all that much. I'm not going to go on a power trip or anything crazy. Trust me. I just don't want the site to fall into chaos. I'm working entirely out of Professor Boyle's playbook.
Did you see what happened to Professor Boyle?
I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't keep my eyes open for a second.
We have a new speech bubble too, so I apologize. It's a little smaller. Can I go? Yes, I can. Shoot, I thought I could make the... I thought I could still make the, text a little bit, bigger, but I guess I can't.
Did you know Professor Boyle was attacked? At least that's what the doctors think.
Who told you that?
He did.
Don't worry. He's probably just all turned around from the injury. There's nothing to worry about here.
Discounting somebody because they're injured. Great move.
Bye.
Later.
Girl seems extremely sus. I love, agreed, and then also I just see Natty. What? What? This woman is power tripping already. Yep.
Whoa, you cannot go back there.
I'm sorry.
I'm looking for Professor Boyle's notes.
His notes are off limits.
He wants me to have them. Call him if you don't believe me.
I will. Trust me.
I'd better get going.
See ya!
This woman is fucking around. She's about to find out. Alright, reason I'm on junior mode from here on out. The reason is we now have detailed task lists. I'm gonna find a way to snoop Lily's and Abdullah's bunks. We need to find Professor Boyle's notes. We need to explore the main tent. We need to see who else stuck around after the storm hit, and we need to find the burial chamber. That one's gonna be a little more difficult. Alright. Oh! There's my bunk.
Great. I could use this to translate the hieroglyphs.
Her tone with, there's nothing to worry about here, gives big, there's no war in Bossing Day vibe yet. Do not mess with Nancy. Lady, I will smack you. My hands are rated E for everyone. Alright, well, we get a couple of books, so that's good. We also have all of our stuff. I do like this. All of our stuff is down here in this little bar. It's just nice. It's just nicer. Hey! Photos! Fan-submitted photos! Shout out! Property, what did that say? Property of, and then a translation thing. Dictionary. Oh. Thought I could use it as a... Ah! Okay. Book about glyphs. We're gonna need that. Because some of these glyph puzzles are gonna get gnarly. Lost Egypt. By Professor Beatrice Hotchkiss. Oh yeah, Hotchkiss is gonna make a return via the phone. Dear Mandy, you were so keen on my book about Marie Antoinette, and I knew you'd enjoy my latest work about these magnificent women if you'd ever like to learn more, I do love to talk about them. Beatrice Hotchkiss, and then her phone number. I love Hotchkiss. Hotchkiss is great. Fully expected Nancy to carry around an entire Rosetta Stone. Right? Hey, she got new luggage. Finally. Her past luggage has been through so much. Living all of our dreams, but also...
Stay out of there!
All right. Bossy pants.
This game looks cool. Can we play?
Yes. The goal is to get all of your pieces off the board first. When a token reaches the last square, it's removed from the board. To move, throw the sticks. The number of light sticks determines how many spaces you move. If all 4 sticks are dark, then you get to move 5 squares.
I threw a 2. What does that mean?
You can move any of your tokens to either an empty square or a square occupied by your opponent.
Her name is Cleo. But I call her Cleocatra. I love that. Alright. We gotta get all of our pieces here before she does.
If you throw a 1, 4, or 5, move a token and then throw the sticks again. If no moves are available, the player skips their turn. I've rolled a 3, so I'll move my token 3 spaces. If you land on an opponent, you swap places, sending your opponent's token back to your token starting position. If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares, then they've created a block. You can't swap places with a token in a block, but you can move over it. There are 5 special squares on the board, each with their own name and design. The square with the Ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped. All tokens must stop on the square with the bird, even if the throw would have moved them past it. They can move past it on their next turn. Landing on the square with the water sends that token back to the square with the Ankh. The last 2 are safe squares, so tokens can't be swapped. Let's start a game. You can go first.
That is a good name. Okay. Let's see. Well, of course she gets to move 5 spaces.
That's cold, Lily.
Or 4 spaces.
That's cold, Lily.
Oh, but now I got a block, so good luck, Lily.
Hey!
Nancy's already about to throw hands.
Can't do that.
I can't? Okay, I'll do this one.
Back to where you came from.
Can you calm down, please? What does this mean? I well and truly do not know what any of these things mean. I'm afraid.
Ha!
Alright, I got 1. Move again.
Ha! Walk it off, Drew.
Nancy is so mad. What does that mean? I guess nothing. Okay. Where did the other stick go? Ball? Oh my god, she keeps getting 1s. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, she can't swap with me because I'm here. That's what that means? Shit, I didn't know that. Cleo. H2O reference. Cleo, no. I saw that. A couple of you said that to me. That was very fun. Damn it. She didn't really explain what these do. By these mean they can be swapped. Okay. Well, I wish she had told me that. I was a redhead when I did that video. Getting singles. I'm safe. Okay, yeah. My brain isn't comprehending this game at all. You roll your dice, you move your mice, nobody gets hurt. You're basically just, you're moving the number of light-colored sides of the stick that land, and you're trying to get all your pieces off the board. This square, and this square means that if you're on it, you can't swap. You can't be swapped out, like if somebody lands in your tile. And this one sends you back to this one. I didn't know that until I landed on it. It kind of gives me Parcheesi vibes, but it's not really the same game. Oh, sucks, Lily.
That's cold, Lily.
Oh, you know what? Well, there. You also get to roll again. Or throw again. If you get certain things. And I forget which ones they are. Like if you get 1, 3, or 5, you get to go again.
That's cold, Lily.
Although Lily could just be lying and making up rules as she goes. I don't trust Lily to not do that.
Can't do that.
I can't? I can't? I don't want to do that. Let's move this one up some more. Hi, Optimus Prime. Red hair, I should mention. Purple hair. Oh, I love that. My hair, when it's, right now, it's kind of red again. It's kind of like a darker red, because when the purple fades, it goes red. So that's very accurate. I like it. I actually really liked having red hair. It just means that I constantly, my hair is so dark, I have to bleach it quite a lot to keep my hair truly red, and it's not very good for it. Oh, she's gonna beat me.
I win!
Okay, I think I needed to do that for something to happen, but I guess we'll see. Oh, that's just a rock. Somebody's gonna show up here. Water. You get an award for drinking water. Hi, Taylor. Very confused. It's just a very old game that they were playing. If we're talking about the board game, if we're talking about this game that we're playing Nancy Drew Tomb of the Lost Queen, and Nancy's on a dig in Egypt. I don't know how much water we have to drink, but it's probably a lot, because being in the desert means that you're going to... Woo! Hair gloss, nice. 60s vibes are great. Oh, I did have to play the board game.
That's done.
It was on my list. I had to do it. Okay, so let's... Oh, okay. Water is good for us. Jesus, that is a big thing of water, but I guess it's very necessary. Alright. Let's go in here. What do we have?
This looks like a map of the site.
Cool, I'm gonna get very lost. But at least I'll have my map. What's over here? More fan-submitted pictures! Woo! I never got my fan-submitted picture chosen, so I get very excited for the other people that did. Alright, taking some tools. Nancy magically knows what tools she needs. Good for Nancy. Let's see. Karasu, hello. And Nancy's very thirsty for someone who's not Ned. No.
I should try to piece the amulet back together.
Do I have all the pieces? Alright. Here's a puzzle. I'm playing Junior Detective, so it looks like the puzzle is a little less... The thing is a little less shattered this time. I think I'm missing a piece, but Nancy wants me to do what I can, so that's what I'm doing. Yeah, this is... You get much... The thing is in much... more numerous pieces when you're on Senior Detective. Oh, no! Right there. Like that. There we go. No! Okay, well, at least it saves my progress. Where's the top, though? Alright. How's everybody's Saturday going? I hope... She's thirsty for knowledge and the truth. I hope you've had a good Saturday. I've had a productive Saturday. I've gotten a lot of work for clients, a lot of client work done, work on my own video done. That's all good. Hoping tomorrow I'll be able to, like, have a, you know, I've been trying to have at least one social media free day a week, just so that I can, like, crochet and pet my cat, talk to my family. So, that's gonna be tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna get a couple more things done tonight. My dog is barking at my neighbor for existing. I'm very sorry to my neighbor, who definitely doesn't watch my live stream, but I am still sorry, though you will not hear this. Asleep at 4 a.m. Literally slept all day. I mean, sometimes it be like that. Oh, there's more at the bottom. I'm a little bit bad at this, I guess. I was thinking. Anyway, I was assuming that the thing was skinnier than it is. to grind them and be like, oh, we don't have all the pieces. Oh, I see. This is the cat's body, and this is... Okay, I see.
There's a piece missing.
I knew it.
I wonder where the rest of the amulet pieces were found in the tomb.
Let's see. I probably should look for the reference first. Let's see. N1... Look. I think that says N13E2. Let's check that. Milk acquired. Woo! I know a lot of people really hate milk, but milk is my game. Okay, so way back here on the back right. So let me go look in that part of the tomb.
Still have to do that.
Oh, well, let me check.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, this is another reason I like having the checklist. Nancy will tell you when you haven't completed something. So, like when you need to explore, if you've missed something, like for example this, fan submitted picture. This looks like it might also be a fan submitted picture.
My dictionary could help
I don't
translate
think they use
that.
any like real pictures of people unless they're submitted. Judged is he by the ancestors of Ra. Ooh, this is making me want to read the Kane Chronicles. Anybody read that in middle school?
Haven't done that.
So Nancy will tell you that you have not yet finished exploring, so it's a good way to know if you've
Still
missed
have to do
something
that.
in an area. So like I missed a lot of things. I missed that, I've still missed something else, apparently. Over here. Here we go. Amulets found. And the index.
Haven't done that.
Haven't? What else is there to look at in here? I've looked at a bunch of things. Milkless. Wait. Well, on my weekends is good. I've been crocheting a little ectoplasm cat for a monster. Oh, that's so cute. Noah makes amazing stuff. If for anybody who has seen all of these Sanderson dolls and Dragon Bean, and if you watch the podcast, you see the Hex Girls. Or actually, I think the Hex Girls might have been set up, so they might not be in a couple episodes. But oh, and also this cat also needs a name. Perhaps we can name him or her or they something. Natty's mom made this, and we love him dearly. Yes, Noah is the crochet king, and Natty's mom is the crochet queen. Let's see, what could I possibly still need to look at? Nancy? What?
Haven't done that.
This is that? No. That? No. I don't know what else to look at, Nancy. I've looked at everything. Wait, I was gonna object, Proudy. Milk. What's happening? Oh, this. I'm just looking right past it. Don't know what we'll need that for.
Can't
but
check that off yet.
Nancy. This? Spied. Sunny June special repeat presentation. The thing about aliens. An alien convention.
Did that.
All right, we finally found the 3,000 things we needed to look at. Let's save our game. Get it started. All right. Gotta explore the tunnels. Explore the main room, which is this. Look how beautiful this is.
Haven't done that.
And this. Let's see. A person.
You are still here, darling.
Oh, you couldn't drag me away. But if you don't mind, I prefer
Or she's
Nancy.
given something
I
crocheted
prefer
to
the distinguished Dr.
anyone we've
Raccoon.
ever met.
It
I love
appears
it.
neither of us is going to get
I
what we
own
want.
45.
So I must know,
75
are
blankets.
you very brave?
I
or
am a-
just very stupid?
Oh, I'm not
Sir?
afraid of a curse, if that's what you're getting at.
It is, but you still haven't answered my question.
Nobody who's actually brave says they're brave. That's just not how that works.
If there really is a curse and I'm ignoring it, then I guess you could say I'm pretty stupid.
No stupid person has ever uttered that phrase. I've met many stupid people. As a
Me
group,
too.
they do not self-identify reliably. I see I must keep an eye on you.
Natty, I'm the same as your mom. I learned how to crochet like 4 months ago, and I've already made like 2 blankets, and I'm a blanket person. I'm always cold.
What's going to happen now that there's been a major
All of my
injury?
baby blanket
Usually it means
Yarn
we are
is
going to be
pink
shut
for
down.
some reason.
So now we work fast.
and all of our friends are having babies, but they're all having boys, and I'm like, curse the gender stereotype. I wanna
Professor
make a baby
Boyle was
blanket.
supposedly injured by a lightning strike, but the medical reports state that he was struck in the head with a blunt instrument.
No, that can't be.
That's what he said.
This is serious.
I know. Someone attacked him.
Do not be so hasty. We don't know what happened. But it's best you
Make
be
a yellow
careful
or
anyway.
green one, yeah.
I think Professor Boyle was attacked.
Do you have any evidence?
No,
Not yet.
it's just a guess. If I'm wrong and it's an accident, then no harm done. If I just assume it was an accident and let his attacker get away with it, who knows who will get hurt next?
You are very shrewd.
What do you think about Professor Boyle?
He's lucky to be alive. It's a good thing professors have such thick
I bet
skulls.
that's gonna be great.
Did you two get along?
Get along? I know him. I respect his work.
Were you okay with Professor Boyle working the site with you?
No.
Why not?
When you are the best, like I am the best, no one else can ever help. No, they only get in your way.
But Professor Boyle is one of the best archaeologists working today. He wouldn't be getting in your way.
One of the best? Pfft, I am the best. That's why this site is mine.
Okay, calm down. Well, if she ever starts an Etsy, let me know about it, because I've already had people asking me where this cat came from, because he's so adorable.
What are you working on?
Share it around.
This mural here, there is something very important hidden in this wall. I don't know if I can decode it in time.
Can I give it a shot?
No, you want to try the other mural up top?
I love it.
Yeah,
and
sure.
It's fine.
I need a few tips for reading the hieroglyphs.
A few tips? Yes, that's how I learned to read hieroglyphs.
We really enforce
At
gender
first, they
on
were
babies at a
inscrutable and
very
mysterious.
early
But
age.
then I got some tips. Just go look in your books.
Have you
People
made
are really out
progress?
here like, God
Did you
forbid
find anything
put
to say
flowers on
whose
something
tomb this
for a
is?
boy.
I wish I could say we found the lost queen, but I don't know for sure yet. The answer is here. We may find the mummy, but if we do not crack this before they come to
Oh my
shut
God,
us
he's
down,
archaeological
we
Donald
may
Trump.
never know who we have found.
Do you have any idea what that inscription means?
Look at the hieroglyphs. They are not supposed to be
Ellery,
riddles,
that's beautiful.
and
I
I
love
still grappled with them, sometimes for years. The actual riddles, forget it. That's why I am here, staring at this wall. I cannot think if I am not working.
Usually, needing to stop and think about something means I need to take a break from my work.
What do you
but,
know about Lily?
I've seen many like her.
What does that mean?
Ambitious,
the
young,
hot dogs
smart.
that I made are
The ones
fire.
like that, they achieve. Or
They
they
have blue
flame out
cheese,
in
cheddar
a big...
cheese, and horsey sauce on them.
That seems dramatic.
I'm good, Sammy. How are
The
you?
world moves on the back of dramatic lives. I do not think this is a good thing. Lily, she is like a spinning top. She stands straight, but the slightest nudge, she will go ping, flying off in a crazy direction. I do not trust her.
Then why did you choose her to be part of the dig?
Someone I fully trust would never be able to surprise me.
Yeah, Natty, my mom did a very similar thing. She's an artist, so when I was a baby, she painted the nursery before she knew if I was a boy or a girl. She painted it Winnie the Pooh because it was yellow themed, and then Winnie the Pooh is for everybody, which is one of the reasons I love Winnie the Pooh to this day. And also, looking back at pictures of me, I'm not in a whole lot of, like, overtly pink things. I was in a lot of, like, it was the 90s, so a lot of
I still don't
overalls,
understand why you would
a lot of
want
corduroy,
Lily to
but
work
a
with
lot
you.
of, like, just
She
neutral
is smart,
colors.
and her downfall is being too ambitious. She is so much like me, I'd be a hypocrite to not like her.
I'll catch you later.
See you later.
So much like me that it'd be a hypocrite not to like her.
My dictionary could help translate that. Never
I have-
enter where?
According thereto, let it be found inscribed on the tablet, as to anyone who does not know the spell, he shall never enter. I don't think this is how translating hieroglyphs work, but alright. I think we're taking some liberties in our translations here, but things tend to perfectly translate into English in Nancy Drew games, and I find that very funny.
This is approximately where the other amulet pieces were found.
Oh, there we go.
It's stuck.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to put this here. I'm supposed to take that out. Okay. Can I use the... I got it! Woo! I appreciate that, Sammy. Joke's on her. I'm non-binary. Good times. Yeah, I appreciate that, Sammy. Thank you.
I need to see if I can find something that will help me solve this.
Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. I was just gonna try to move stuff around until something clicked into place. Oh, look at the Demi guy I've become. It's just the way that, like, I've talked about this before. I haven't had babies or anything yet, but I've gone shopping with family members for, you know, baby stuff, and it's just like stores and parts of stores that cater to baby stuff is so incredibly gendered. Like, kids stuff is so incredibly gendered. I'm just like, what are we doing here, y'all? This is a little bit.
Still have to do that.
This is a little bit.
Still have to do
much.
that.
The baby's 3 days old, and we're like enforcing a gender identity on them. Jesus.
Haven't done that. Check.
All right, explored the main room. Loved everything pink and cheetah print when I was younger child. I went through phases. I never really identified with, like, the girly girls, or like I was more tomboy, but like all the other tomboys were athletic, and I had no.
My
athletic
dictionary could
talent.
help translate that.
So I was just like, I'm not into skater stuff. Well, I was into skater stuff, but then I realized I was terrible at skating. I speak that which I wish. I speak that which I wish to his mummy. It becometh strong. That feels like the level of confusing translating an ancient language into modern day English should be. That seems more correct. Girly girl. It really just depended on times where I feel like being very girly and dressing up and wearing a lot of makeup, and sometimes I'm just like, I'm tired and small and I don't have it in me right now. All right, did I...
Haven't done that.
I have not explored the tunnels adequately. Okay. Again, this is why starting on this game, junior mode, because this era of these games are really good at hiding teeny tiny little things that you need. Can't even click to get closer yet? That's, huh. All right. Okay, let's go back. There's probably something in another tunnel that I missed. Let's see. A lot of stuff going on, guys. What's going on? Where's the thing that I need? The music is very fancy. I like that.
It looks like the red scarab is missing.
Oh god, it's gonna be one of those puzzles.
Haven't done that.
So, of course I haven't. Oh, here we go.
That jackal symbol is at the beginning and end of this passage. There must be something special about it.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay. We had this in Ransom of the Seven Ships. Gasp. Wait, or is it thy? There's something... I remember there being something with this one where, like, there's one word that's, like, very old-timey that you're not going to expect. I'm gonna assume these are eyes. So maybe that'll give me something. Eye. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. My mom is not really a big makeup person, so I kind of also have gone through the just teaching yourself. Oh, this hither. Hither. A word that no one uses anymore. Let's see. B? Is this B? I think this is... Does that make sense? No, that can't be that, because then that's not going to make sense later on. Oh, I remember this. It's come ye hither. And this was cry. Okay. Come ye hither. That is not the way anybody speaks anymore. Don't you love how each character perfectly translates into an English character? never done theater. This looks like Protector of the South. Oh, wait. I am. These are all am. I am. Okay. Come ye hither. Something. Something of Horus. Let's see. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile? Okay, I'm gonna need the music to calm down a second. I am the hunter. This is Nile. Okay, that makes sense. I am the hunter who faces to something. The new faces to greet the new day. The new day.
Looks like I need to find out who the 4 sons of Horus were.
All right. Come ye hither, gods in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We are the 4 of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am Emcity. Don't know how I was supposed to guess that on its own. Protector of the South. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Together, we, the gods in the train of Horus, guard the corners. There we go.
Still have to do that.
What? Oh, figure out. Finding a place.
That's done.
All right, we've explored the tunnels. All right. I also like it helps my ADHD brain to be able to see everything. Everything organizes itself and everything gets shifted to the bottom. So it's like, oh, look at what you've done and look at what you need to do.
Can't check that off
I
yet.
haven't finished exploring the main, I guess because I haven't been able to look at the other stuff yet. Alright, maybe we should go tell our, this guy, the greatest Egyptologist who ever lived, that we found.
Is it
something.
strange that some of the hieroglyphs don't make sense?
There is a saying, if a lion could speak,
Why is
we
the
would
music
not
so
understand
dramatic?
him.
I don't know.
So let's say one day, magically, poof, a very smart lion learns to speak the king's English. How he understands the world is so radically different that even though you understand the words he spoke, you could never understand what he was trying to say.
Is that how you think of the ancient Egyptians?
Yes. Now let me show you why I am the best archaeologist in the world in one simple step.
Okay, go ahead.
I am Ramses II.
I thought you looked familiar.
Please, I am much more handsome than he was. Now pay attention. I, Ramses II, I look at my kingdom. Look at it with me. Be Ramses with me.
Okay.
Come now, survey the kingdom. We are kings. Look at the sands. They part in the most elegant tribute to our majesty. Listen to the river. You are not doing it.
I didn't know I was pregnant was a wild show. No, sir, it's like people who are like, they go to the doctor feeling sick and the doctor is like, you are going into labor, and they're like, what?
Sorry, I'll try harder.
Good. Listen to the river. That is better. The birds of prey and even the deadly serpents bow before us. They look to us as if we were the sun. And remember, we are Ramses. We are the sun, most favored by Ra, sun god. The heartbeat of this world is for us alone. Looking at all of this, what do you want?
What could I possibly want?
Exactly. Now tell me, what are you afraid of?
I guess losing what I have.
Yes, you are thinking like a pharaoh. Now tell me, how could you lose what you have?
I can't lose anything. I'm the pharaoh.
Wrong. You can and you will. You will die, Ramses II. You will be gone and forgotten.
Okay, but how does all of this lead to the
Well,
lost
now
queen?
I'm scared.
For thousands of years, the lion spoke and no one understood. But understand the fear and you understand
Well, and then,
the
Natty,
man.
there's some of us that have PCOS and we go for like months at a time without having a regular period anyway. So it's just kind of like, I can 100% see how
I
you
translated
get really
the
far in your
hieroglyphs.
pregnancy if that's the
Beginner's
case.
luck.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
I don't know if I've ever gone 9 whole months, but like, depending on how your, the PCOS is affecting you, I guess it's possible. All right, now what? Let's see. Shattered. Let's call some people. When in doubt, call people. This is kind of cute. Let's see. Whoa. I only have room for 12 pictures? How did my SD card get smaller? Hint hotline. Let's see, prop room. Oh, Alexi's shop. I'm going for Alexi's shop because I think just like Henry Belay, we've stayed in touch. Let's call Bess. I want to talk to my girl.
Hi, Bess.
Nancy, how goes the old mummy hunt?
Good, I think. Maybe bad.
Something happened, didn't it?
There was a sandstorm, and the professor from Kingston had to be taken to the hospital.
Nancy, be careful out there. It sounds dangerous.
I will.
George is all wrapped up in that new job of hers, but you can call me anytime you need help. Full
Thanks.
disclosure, while I do play an Egyptologist on television, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was reading this that like only like 3/4 of pregnant women actually experience morning sickness. There's like a whole quarter of cases where there is no morning sickness, and I was just like, oh.
I'm not sure what to do.
Check around to see if there's anything to help you
Hollywood
get a
told me
better
that as soon
idea
as
of
I'm
what's
pregnant,
going
I'm gonna
on at
start
the
throwing
site.
up constantly.
Someone should have left some notes around. John probably had some.
He's gaining a lot of weight, and that's why they go to that. Thinking something is wrong, they keep gaining weight. Yeah. There's like a perfect storm of symptoms and non-symptoms
Lily seems very uptight.
that can just
You
kind of
think she's
happen.
hiding something?
PCOS.
No doubt about it.
Woo!
I just
We
don't
love
know
it.
if it's relevant.
We don't.
Strange behavior is rarely irrelevant, especially in a group that isolated.
Good point. I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Hi.
Abdullah seems confused by the hieroglyphs in the tomb.
Really?
You sound surprised.
Astonished, dumbfounded. With
The
a
thing
twist
with
of smug
PCOS,
thrown
you
in
might-
to soothe my ego.
So if
Hang
he's
on, I won't talk over the
confused,
game.
Then it is confusing. He's one of the brightest minds in the field. If he's stumped, something unique is going on here.
Computers is just evil. Yeah, the thing about PCOS is you might skip periods, but then you'll get extended ones, and in a lot of cases, it's like extra super stupid painful.
Lily seemed upset about me doing any work here.
Show me a PhD student who isn't upset about something, and I'll build you your very own pyramid.
Why would she want to keep me away from your work?
I have no clue. If she wants to play at being in charge, let her. It'll save you a lot of headaches.
What do you know about Lily?
No.
Not much. She's with Abdullah's team. It's just strange that she's out there.
Why?
I never say a
Night,
critical
Karasu.
word about a student, but the archaeology community is small. People talk. I guess all I'm going to say is it's surprising Abdullah put her on his team.
You can't just leave it at that. The curiosity center of my brain is going to go into full meltdown.
I can't, Nancy. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to talk about it.
Yeah, I get you, Amanda. It's one of those things that like is so PCOS. It's so common, but it's not like I don't really know what it was until the doctor was like, "Hey, so what do you know about this? Because you definitely have it." And I was like, "Huh, no."
What do you know about Abdullah?
It's just not talked about very much.
He's almost as brilliant as he thinks he is.
He seems a little full of himself.
Thank you, Chris.
A little. With that amount
Appreciate
of swagger,
you.
you'd think he invented sand.
Do you think he's behind your attack?
I don't think so. This isn't the first time we've butted heads. I think that if he were to attack me, he wouldn't sneak up from behind.
How's the recovery coming?
He'd take credit
Good.
for it. He'd be proud
I
of
am at
himself.
the point where watching television is tedious again, so that's a good sign. TV is very frustrating for the solution-oriented personality.
I don't think I've heard that before.
It's true. I find myself yelling, "Test your hypothesis before acting on it," at all of the sitcoms. Truthfully, I'm still feeling a little woozy. As soon as I can
TV.
stand without feeling dizzy, I am on my way back to the site, even if I have to sneak out of here.
I mostly, when I'm yelling at TV, I mostly just find myself yelling, "Just talk to each other and we wouldn't have this problem." A shocking amount of storylines can be resolved in TV and movies and other media just by two people having a conversation.
See ya.
Bye.
That no one is stopping them from having. It's a lot of yelling at lack of common sense. I've been watching a ton of, because we obviously watch our As the World Turns every Thursday, but while I've been working, I've kind of been just watching, because if you don't know, Bold and the Beautiful has been systematically posting all of the old episodes. And so I started watching from the first episode, and it's been very nostalgic, and I've been like, "Hey mom, you remember this? You remember Ridge? You remember Eric?" Because I used to watch it with my mom as a kid, and oh my god, I am now watching it all of the time, and I'm always yelling, because no one has any common sense on soap operas.
Hotchkiss here.
It's Nancy Drew.
Miscommunication is the most infuriating
Francine,
thing,
dear,
Maddie.
I'm so glad you called. I've been having the most infuriating problem with my internet.
This is Nancy Drew.
Oh, you young people are so refreshing, always in search of new identities. The problem is that
Hotchkiss.
I downloaded this program
Hotchkiss is
called
such a mess.
Weather Monkey. At my age, it's important that I keep abreast of all meteorological developments. But now I'm starting a new
More
book,
than we
and I can't focus on my work because the Weather Monkey keeps yelling the weather at me.
Maybe you should uninstall it?
I will do no such thing. That would be tantamount to murder.
Maybe turn it down?
Brilliant and fantastic. Oh, yes, Samantha,
Tantamount to
you
murder. She
are
doesn't want to
amazing.
uninstall the
I would
Weather
love
Monkey.
to help you, but
She's like, "No,
I
I've
know
bonded
you
with
can."
him."
Nancy Drew. We've met a few times.
Aha, now I remember you. If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring character.
I like that
I'm
quote.
in Egypt,
Very
and I
cute.
need your help.
Egypt? Well, why didn't you say that instead of chattering away about
If
my
life were a
internet
book,
problem?
you'd be my favorite recurring
I don't know how to
character.
respond to that. I read your book, and I thought maybe you could help.
You found my book while you were in Egypt. The serendipity is as delectable as Chateaubriand smothered in lavender lemon juice. I am at your disposal.
I didn't exactly find it.
just wanna hang out
you
with
sent it to
Hotchkiss.
me. You even signed it.
Oh, dear, I sign and send lots of things.
Have you heard of an expedition that went off in search of Nefertari years ago?
Oh, yes. The team in which everyone died. Is that the one?
Yes. Do you think that story is true?
Oh, heavens, yes. It's deadly out there in the desert. Think about it. You're going out there in search of
You
dead
literally
bodies.
signed it and sent it
There
to her with a
must be
personal
reason They're
message.
in favor of the area.
But this expedition wasn't
This
searching
is
for
a
QV66,
whole mood.
right?
Indeed not. That had already been discovered.
Kiss is just
They
that
were
character that's just
searching
like,
for Nefertari's
I
mummy.
respect
What do you
everybody.
think happened
I'm
to them?
always open
Oh,
to
it's
new
best
ideas.
you not
Life
concern
is so much
yourself about
fun,
that
and I just
now,
want to be
given
her, and I
your
want to
current
hang out with this woman. She also looks like Jessica Fletcher, so what's not to love?
Have you heard of Abdullah?
Yes, I have. He is December on my Men of Archaeology calendar.
You're kidding me. Does
I
that
just-
It
exist?
existed the second I made it. Is he
End of
there with you?
archaeology
Yes.
calendar.
He seems full of himself.
He is. Oh, I am not an advocate
I have
of pulpy romance
questions. Is
novels,
it like
but
a
if
is it like
I
a sexy
were,
man
I'd
of
call that an
archaeology
awful
calendar?
phase. In chapter 1, he'd swagger into the excavation site, the picture of a rascal with his dusty leather jacket and decidedly European haircut. His cocky ne'er-do-well smirk displaying his perfectly white teeth, but by the end he'd be sweetly holding
Princess.
flowers and saying, "Professor Hotchkiss, I'm dying to discuss your latest publication."
Oh my god,
A
she's
colleague of
writing
mine
fan
has
fiction in her
edited
mind.
his latest romance novel, and I must confess I cannot wait until the project is completed. Reading page after
She's
page,
editing romance novels, that makes
absolutely
sense.
wreaking havoc on my metaphors. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I no longer know.
Abdullah,
Nancy's
that's
tired.
what. He's a cold-blooded hotshot with only one setting: success. Oh, sorry. I've also been helping my nephew break into the movie trailer business. Oh, Hotchkiss, why must you always burn the candle at both ends? He's a good archaeologist who knows Egypt inside and out. He could teach you a thing or two, just don't pick up the attitude.
Fair enough.
What do you know about Nefertari?
Ah, I love
didn't know that
stories.
existed.
Oh, break out the tissue papyrus
It
because
did
when
after
I'm
I
done, there
made
won't
it,
be a
man.
Horus in the house.
Did you at least get permission?
What?
Look at
Right?
us, dear.
It's like
Ramses
this woman
the
is
second
chaos.
and Nefertari shared a love so vast the world could scarcely
I
contain
missed that
it.
where she said
I'm
it was as
talking
soon
about
as
the
I
kind
made
of
it.
love you spell capital L,
I
capital
wonder if I can
O,
tell my boss
capital
that's now in the
capital
hospital that
E.
he's one of her
They stood
archaeology
side by
sexy
side
men.
And ruled the world. But as
Although
they
I
saw
think
the
I'm
years stretch
I'm
out before
interpreting
them,
sexy
they were
men into it. I
keenly
think she
aware
just
that a
like
handful of
printed out
decades would
pictures that she
never
found
cut
on
it.
Google and made a
They
calendar.
needed to be together always.
That's sweet.
And relevant. The ancient Egyptians believed that life was little more than a dress rehearsal for eternity. I found records that they concocted a plan to be
Eternity
together
dress
forever,
rehearsal would be
side
a
by
great
side.
name for.
Why not be buried side by side?
They foresaw a volatile future for their kingdom, and they were correct. They knew they would have to enact safeguards. That's why in 1904, when QV66, the so-called tomb of Nefertari, was found, her body was not there.
What are the chances we found Nefertari's tomb?
Her
If I
tone
were a
implied sexy
gambling
men. Okay.
Hotchkiss, I'd say
I couldn't tell if I was
64.
reading into it or if that was implied.
I still don't get all this business with QV66. Why build a fake tomb?
For the same reason, I never carry my passport in my purse when I travel. Some things are too valuable to leave in a tempting place.
You mentioned an expedition that found QV66, Nefertari's tomb.
It was one of the most significant finds in archaeology. They call it the Sistine Chapel of Egypt. It's where my fascination with the royalty of Egypt was born. The color alone
Tomb
took my
Raiders,
breath.
Nancy.
We think of ancient Egypt as being a subdued sand color, but it was a riotous display with all the visual delights of a midsummer gelato shop cooler case.
You do your Gale on
And you
Tumblr. I
don't
think
think
last year
Nefertari
we
was
had
entombed
canon
there?
that she wrote
They
My
only
Immortal.
found kneecaps, which supposedly means that
Hi,
her
Paula.
tomb was robbed.
You disagree?
I do. What good is the mummy without
Oh,
the
I'm
context?
sorry, Paulo. Please
It's
feel
the
better.
placement in the tomb that makes the mummy valuable.
I want to know when she does keep her passport, but I also really do not want to know either. I thought the same thing. I did. I was like, I'm not even going there.
Why is Nefertari so important?
There are two queens I find most fascinating in ancient Egypt, and for exactly the same reason. They were
Because, like,
hidden.
if she's not keeping the...
Hatshepsut is the first.
I think I've
There's
heard
so
of her.
many
She was the
possibilities,
pharaoh
you
that was
know?
almost removed from the historical record, right?
Exactly! 20-some years of peace and stability, and after she dies, Thutmose III's ancient cronies try
frozen
to
Jiminy.
erase her
Nice.
from the record.
Why?
Jealousy, revenge, fear that his reign would never equal hers. You name it, but you can't keep a good woman down.
Hell
Despite
yeah.
the efforts of Thutmose
I don't know
III's
what we're talking
supporters,
about. I
her
zoned out.
legacy endured.
And
Take care, Paula. Hope
Nefertari?
you're feeling
In my
better.
opinion, she's the opposite.
Soon.
She was obsessively preserved in the historical record, but it was her tomb that was hidden.
How sure are you that Nefertari's tomb was hidden?
There was something strange about QV66. I think that might be why it is off limits to this day.
It is?
To you and me, at the very least. There is a rumor that the tomb has a clue to the true location of Nefertari's mummy.
Really?
Who knows? I'll tell you this. I didn't have time to read all of the hieroglyphs, but I noticed that the syntax was a little, shall we say, wonky.
I don't know how hieroglyph syntax could be
Fletcher's cousin that
non-wonky.
is played
True,
by...
but
Landry
it
as
was
well.
almost
Yes,
as if
I forgot about
Nefertari
that.
and Ramses II
I
had
forget the character's
their
name.
own
She only appears
language.
twice. I forgot that happened. Yeah, I love.
I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
I love that whole plot line. Out of curiosity, this is the guy allegedly on the
Nancy,
sexy
hello.
man calendar.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
I wanted to know if I could make him aware of the. All right, let's see. John Boyle's notes.
Hello.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Say what you want about how he behaves. He's earned it.
What makes you so sure of that?
I've studied his career.
Yes,
He's
Paula,
a bit of
thank
a jerk.
you for everybody
but let's
who's
face
liked
it,
the stream.
when you
It
think
does
of
help.
archaeology, you think of him. He's
And
the
if you're
best.
new here,
a
consider
decade of
subscribing.
dedicated
We
study.
do retro stuff all
Okay,
the time
I guess
here.
you have a point.
Thanks. It just bothers me when people are critical of him. He's sort of a hero of mine.
I'd better get going.
Later.
I get that, but also, Miss, I'm in charge. Let me do everything. Is really just chilling. All right, now we can go in because she's been. Let's see.
Part of John's notes are missing. That doesn't seem right.
Oh, we'll take them.
Can't check that off yet.
Still stuff to look at.
Can't check that off yet. That's done.
Oh, okay.
Check.
Okay, we need to find a way to snoop people's stuff. Finish exploring the main tent. Oh, we need to go and put that last piece in.
Haven't done that.
Let's see. Peach Hill Museum. Dear John, I hear at the recent Paris and Williams Archaeology Gala, still looking for the perfect applicant to round out your team. Regards, Franklin Rose. That's a throwback to game number 6. Ooh, we got a lighter. Fire!
Did that.
All right. Let's go check some things off. Actually doesn't have Jess in it. It's the episode runs in a family and purely follows the cousin. Oh yeah, wasn't that supposed to be like a backdoor pilot or something? It didn't really work. I think Picking Up Roses talked about this on her channel, but I'll need to go look back at it.
Got it.
Whoa! It just magically is perfectly fixed, and now we're just carrying around a priceless amulet in our backpack.
That's done.
Alright. We're We're getting stuff checked off the list. And this one's gonna be a little bit later on. Call this guy back and be like, hey, do you know your notes are kind of missing?
Nancy, hello.
Nope.
I'd better get going.
Talk to you later.
Never mind. Sorry, sir. Water. Okay, let's see. Nothing over here that I need, right?
Yes?
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Alright, there's 2 characters that need to show up. And so far, they have not. I don't think they're gonna show up until I get a specific puzzle solved. Let's see. Nancy, chill. This isn't a commercial. Okay, that might have just been my own assumption that I inserted without actually it being accurate. So, I love her series. I want to personally cover more Murder, She Wrote when I can. But I didn't for a while just because I love her series so much. I was like, but maybe that's all we need. But I love Murder, She Wrote, and I really wanted to talk about it. Let's see. Is there somewhere else? Another person's gonna show up there.
These must be the Queen's titles John mentioned in his notes.
Okay.
It looks like a hieroglyph appears in the bottom row when the column contains only one type of hieroglyph. Still have to rearrange the pieces so the bottom reveals the hidden message.
Okay, so we're gonna have to get it so that there's only one in each column. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Or through Murder, She Wrote, but both are wonderful series. Okay, calm down. You don't have to. When things end up in the right place, they just stop moving. Okay, that's good to know. In theory, couldn't I just... Or did that one just never move? Maybe that's just because I'm on Junior Detective. They're like, you get one. As a treat. You get one that just doesn't give you any problems. Let's see. I hate having no time awareness. Oh, I hate that. Goosebumps adult actors who appeared in an episode of Murder, She Wrote. I think there have been. There's, if the productions share the same casting agents or companies or what have you, it's not uncommon. You'll notice you'll see like a whole group of people on a show, and you're like, all of these people were on this other very specific show. Usually that's because it turns out that they share a production or a casting company. Let's see. Never been good at this. Second, let's see. Let's see. PS4. I never played that. Hello, Phantom. Oh, very close. Okay. Let's figure this out. We're getting real close. Sorry guys, I'm trying to focus in to solve this puzzle, so I'm sorry if there's a lot of well, shit. In case anybody's wondering, basically as long as there are not any conflicting symbols in the column, then it will appear down here, and when we can get it to appear, the whole thing to appear with no gaps, then we've solved it. That's okay, nobody has to help with walkthroughs. I'll get it. It's just taking me a second, so. It's one of those parts of the puzzle where something's gonna have to break for something to be made accurate. But that one doesn't move, right? Oh, thank you, Shell. Yeah, I got us the first bit of the way. Now, we're here. Thank you guys. Again, nobody has to help if you don't feel so inclined. Keeps coming back to here, but there's something. Cast members that are played. Oh, interesting. Finished image on Discord. I will take it. I will certainly take it. If you have it. Let me actually just, sorry to have to minimize for a second. Pull up my good old Discord here. Just so that if anybody needs or wants to send me a thing. There we go. Hint solutions. Then I'll be able to see it. Ah, thank you so much. Oh, I was close.
That's it. Now if I only knew what it
Thank
meant.
you.
It's still sealed. Oops.
Nancy.
It's too dark. I need to find something to light the way. Whoa.
What are you doing?
I think we
What do you
found
think
the
I'm
tomb.
doing? What are we supposed to be doing here?
I've got to see this myself.
Cutscene.
Brilliant!
Who is that? It's magnificent.
What is this?
We're on the lower level of the two.
There is
whichever
something
they
very
wanna call it.
important here.
It's the curse.
Everyone, get out of here.
Oh, if I can just get this light to turn back on.
Now!
All right.
Check.
Found the burial chamber.
Still have to do that.
Let's talk to everybody.
Hello.
Do you think this really is Nefertari's tomb?
I really hope so.
Why isn't she in the tomb in the Valley of the Queens?
There could be a lot of reasons.
I'm
The worst
doing good,
case is
Phantom,
grave
thank
robbers,
you.
but we really don't think that's the case.
Why not?
Because her valuables were found, but her body wasn't.
I have a question.
Doesn't make sense. We think she was hidden.
Aren't
Ramses
we
II was known to be very
technically
protective,
fancy
and he
grave
was very
robbers
concerned
because
about the
we're here
afterlife.
to excavate
It's possible
the
Ramses
tomb
built a
that
false tomb
was
to make
a
sure she'd be
burial chamber?
undisturbed. There are many stories of his love for her, but we don't know how true they are.
If he went through so much trouble, don't you feel strange about disturbing her tomb?
No. Someone will do it eventually. If we get there first, she'll be treated with respect, and she'll truly
Yeah,
get to live
Nancy
on
just asked
forever.
the question that I
If someone
asked.
else finds her, she'll go to the highest bidder.
If you're so interested in Nefertari, why aren't you below?
Jones with
Promise you won't make fun of me?
Sure.
I'm a woman
Anything
of
is
science,
apology.
okay?
It's
But the
old
curse thing rattled me. I
If
need to
you
do
have a
research now anyway.
PhD.
I'd prefer to do it where nothing will fall on me, and maybe get a little FaceTime with a certain British someone.
Do you think there's something to this curse?
I've studied curses, so look. Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Yes, I do. Even reading about curses gives me the creeps.
Why are you reading about curses if they give you the creeps?
I know, it's weird. It's like if I can learn everything about curses, then maybe they won't have any control over me. I can tell that you probably don't believe
understand
in
that.
curses, so please don't make fun of me.
I like scary media, even though it scares me, and I'm yeah, you could get a big
I'm
jump
not.
scare out of me because
Sorry, I'm just a
I
bit
feel like
worked
it
up.
has less control over
I'm
me
probably
when
just
I'm
being
when I'm
oversensitive.
interacting with it.
You're too
so I
calm.
get that.
Do you know how effective curses are? They are deadly 76.42% of the time. You know what else has that fatality rating? Whitewater rafting with a hungry bear, who also has the bird flu and he's holding dynamite.
How do you quantify curse effectiveness, though? What's your cite? Can you cite your sources?
What did you think
like to
about
know.
being there to finally open the tomb?
I don't know what to think. When I was near it, it just felt... No, it's stupid.
What?
Something was in
There,
that
she's
room
got
with me.
Specific data.
Whatever it wasn't human.
I'm
At least
I'm
not
just
anymore.
Curious how you quantify
Don't
the
go
data.
in there.
What's that book?
Curses of the World, the compendium of cruel curses and curious casualties. It does have a lot of C's.
That doesn't seem like light reading.
I was originally going to go into paleontology, but no, I changed my mind freshman year. Why did no one tell me about how creepy curses are when I switched majors? Dinosaurs were bad news back in the day, but now, totally safe. Mummies, on the other hand, I make poor life choices.
Curses aren't real. You'll be fine.
No more taunting the curse, at least not around me. I'm too young to die out
The
here.
mummy's ghost
I have things
sounds
to
like a
do.
Goosebumps
I'm still in
novel.
school. I haven't even started my life yet. I'm not tempting fate here, Nancy. I refuse.
Okay, I can respect that. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Craig Gurnett. I mean, I get it. You had your bets and all that.
Hello.
Not to be rude, but who are you? Why are you here?
I could ask the same of you, but I won't. I'm Dylan Carter, to answer the question you didn't ask, but probably meant to.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Brilliant! Well, good chat. Mustn't keep you from your duties.
Do you really think this is Nefertari's tomb?
It better be, otherwise I'm very lost.
What does that mean?
She's why I'm here. As a tour guide, I love the sites that tell a story. And Ramses I and Nefertari have the making of a classic
Why-
love
Aya,
story.
why the fuck are you
if
here?
we can find her here.
You mean Ramses the
Tiger.
second, right?
I do? I mean, yes, I do. Of course. Strange life being a king. You get everything but your own name.
What do you think
You
of
do
Abdullah?
get everything but your
He's got quite the ego. But I'm sure he deserves it.
What makes you say that?
If he didn't, no one would put up with him. History's great pioneers always tend to be a bit prickly. Sure, he's a tyrant, but he's supposed to be the best in his field.
Do you think he is?
Who knows if it's true? He's either the best or the guy who says, I'm the best, the loudest. Unfortunately, either one of those two things works equally well. You know, he's
Sadly,
just
that is
on the
true.
edge.
What do you mean?
He's close to being known the world over. He must have
I have
gotten a
not heard
glimpse
of the
of what
Bone
that
Wars.
would
That
be
sounds
like.
chilling.
I wonder what he'd do to make it over that last hurdle.
A voting question.
Why are you hanging out here outside instead of going into the tomb?
Why aren't you
Oh
hanging
god, I'll
out
have to look that
outside?
up.
I have better things to do.
Oh, you do not. When you come to your senses, I'll still be here. You know why England tried to take over the world?
Boredom?
Because we've got everything you need. Except for the sun. You know why we stopped trying to take over the world?
Because everyone else got sick of it?
That they did.
Based in.
Is the real reason you're hanging out here because you're not cleared to actually go into the site?
I was hoping we'd be able to get over that little bump in the road before that cat got out.
It's a paleo war. Interesting. I bet you Gabe knows about that. I'll have to ask him.
What do you do exactly?
As a tour guide, I show the world to those who want to see it. It's the best job on the planet, next to lion tamer or astronaut.
Where do you give tours?
All throughout Egypt.
That sounds like a fantastic job, but why aren't you leading a tour now?
It's getting very competitive these days. I need every advantage I can get. That's why I'm here. to
True,
be
England does
perfectly
not
on the
have
level I
Popeye's chicken
have to
or
be.
Golden Corral.
Since you're a tour
They don't
guide,
have
can you give
everything.
me any information about Egypt I might need to know?
Sure, here.
That looks important.
Why are you so sure the public would want to tour this site?
Surely you've heard of the curse.
I have.
Very Indiana
Do
Jones
you believe
inspired.
in it?
Of course I do.
But since you're here, you must not be worried about being cursed yourself.
I've been gloriously unlucky my whole life. I don't think a curse could make things much worse.
I'll let you go.
I'll be seeing ya.
England has everything because they stole most of it from everybody else. What are you talking about, dude?
Yes?
What do you think of this tomb?
What are you getting at?
It's amazing. The amount of detail, the size. Well, someone really important must be buried here.
Punching dino
After
skeletons.
5,000
That
years of
would be a
recorded
great
history,
movie.
that could be said about every hole in the ground.
But that's what you think, isn't it?
I don't leave the house for anything less than amazing.
So it's safe to assume this is going to be a major find?
You tell me.
Ah, yes, right. They're preserving it.
Who do you think is buried here?
No, I do not guess.
Who are you hoping to find here?
Who does everyone want to find? The lost queen.
Who is that?
Nefertari.
Why is she lost?
Over 100 years ago, they found her tomb. The most magnificent of its kind. But when they opened the tomb, do you know what they found?
A different mummy?
They found 2 kneecaps. The queen was nowhere to be found.
Why's that?
Nobody knows. I say she was never there to begin with.
Do you have proof?
No. The people who had proof have been dead 100 times longer than they were ever alive.
Indiana
So
Jones
they're
really
not
is
talking.
a bad
We have
archaeologist.
to learn
if we're
to
really
think like
gonna
they
be,
did.
if we're really gonna
But it's not
talk
easy.
about it.
Anyone who says different lies or is stupid.
Everyone who says different either lies or is stupid.
Do you know Dylan?
I know of him.
You do? So he has a reputation?
He is a very popular
Yeah,
guy.
someone could have taken
for
her
whatever
except for the
that is
kneecaps.
worth.
It
I
could
do
have been
not like
somebody
guys.
else's
They
kneecap.
distort
Like, there's a whole
history
bunch of-
and
there's a
turn
whole
the
bunch
other
of-
way as sticky-fingered tourists steal every bit of Egypt they can find.
So Nancy's
seems
on
a
a dig
little
site in
harsh.
Egypt.
Not
We're
harsh
looking
enough.
for a
Every
lost
tourist
queen.
thinks, "What
Very
will it
important
hurt?
mummy.
I'll just take one
there's
small
curses,
piece of
because
the
of course there
pyramids." And they come, by the millions they come, and bit by bit they smuggle our history back in their luggage. They're worse than the museums.
I don't like this guy, but he is telling the truth in this current moment.
Do you think international teams have stolen artifacts from Egypt?
No, I do not think. I know.
This guy
You don't seem very happy to have Dylan
Trump,
here.
if Trump knew anything
Good.
about
I'm
cultural
glad you
appropriation,
noticed.
it's
If this
weird.
were
It's
my
a weird
side,
mix of vibes.
like
I'm
it should
getting.
be, he'd be out on the sand with his hat in his hand, trying to catch a ride back to Cairo. And he would never find one, because there is no street.
I'll catch you later.
See you later.
I bet I could translate
I already
that.
translated this, Nancy. Now I think the other person showed up, correct? No, she's not here yet. Okay.
Still haven't done that.
Everything you can about the... Oh, find out everything
Still
you can
have to
about
do that.
Dylan. Let's see.
Haven't done that.
Use up the opening of the tomb. Didn't I do that? I guess I didn't do that. Okay, let's see. Oh. I can translate? No, not yet. This is the wrong way. I told you I was gonna get lost.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
Oh. Oh,
A
here we go.
lamp! Great. I just need to find a way to get it working. I need to find oil for the lamp.
The genie of the lamp. Okay. We'll find oil. Wonder where we're gonna find oil. Here, he dropped this queen instead of a crown. It's her kneecaps. That's funny. All right. Oh, flashlight
flashlight's dead.
I see
I'll need
that.
to find another
Holy
light
shit.
source.
Right, I need oil. I don't know where to find oil. We're gonna look. Let's see. Falls over. That's sure a thing that happened. Yep. It's like, oh bother. It must be dead. And it's like on fire. Alright, where would one find oil? Oh. But let's ask this guy about Dylan.
Hi.
A tour guide just appeared out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, really.
He's right over there,
He
so I
showed
like to
up when we
imagine
found
he's
the
spying
tomb.
on us.
You're 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. That's too far afield to have a wacky next-door neighbor.
Huh?
Sorry. I'm not used to watching this much television. It's doing strange things to my brain. Whatever he says, he didn't just drop in. He must be up to something.
See ya.
Catch you later.
I agree with you, Shell. Mob Song is scary because it's kind of relatable to the real life, right? Like,
Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Well, hello.
the fact that a
What
group
brought
of
you to
people
this
can
site?
be worked up
This
into
might be the next it spot. If it
mob
is,
mentality
I want to have the
is a
first
very
tour up
scary
and running.
very real
Isn't
thing.
that a little premature? Tour groups might not even be allowed out here.
Well, then I took a trip to the place I've always wanted to see. No loss.
Uh-oh, it looks like chat's glitching, guys. Sorry. I'm seeing it happen to a couple people. Yeah, chat sometimes just breaks. I'm sorry about that.
You
YouTube
seem
needs to get
very
their shit
casual
together.
about everything.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
It makes me think you might be hiding something.
If I'm hiding something, then I'm doing such a good job, even I don't notice.
I know you didn't just come here to get a tan. I'll catch you later.
Come back anytime.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, no, nobody did anything wrong. Nobody's been timed out. Just looks like chat was just like, no.
Haven't done that.
Right, I still haven't found out everything I can about Dylan. Let's see. Figure this out. Well, here she is.
The sandstorm did not scare you away.
It'll take
she
more than
is.
a little sandstorm to get me to leave.
Shh! Do not tempt the Anunnaki.
Though, what?
I should not have even spoken their name. Disregard that. I didn't mean to say Anunnaki. Oh, blast! I said it again, didn't I? I'm Jamila, by the way. But if anyone asks, you haven't seen me.
Why are you here?
Well, I can't exactly be there, now can I? That would make no sense.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Not much. He talks always like there's an audience near. But what audience would listen to such a tedious man? I say let him
There's some
think he's
really
in charge if
good,
it makes him happy.
You don't think he should be in
Hang on one
charge?
second.
I don't think he's capable of being in charge. He doesn't even believe in the Anunnaki.
It's her profession, but she's quirky. Ooh, I like this character. Phantom, there's some great, like Hobbit, Lord of the Rings inspired soundscapes that's just like a night in the Shire, a night in Bilbo Baggins' Hobbit hole, and it's very just cozy, and it just sounds like rain and tea being stirred, and it's very calming if you need something to like work to or just chill to or sleep to. Also, I believe this is the first time in her interactive history that we see a character wearing a hijab, so representation is always good. This character is very fun. Just
What do
as a
you think of
character, too.
Dylan?
The tour guide.
Yeah,
Did I have to have an opinion of him?
I guess not.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
Are you worried about the curse?
Who could be worried about a curse at a time like this?
A time like what?
The makers. The original architects. They're watching.
Who are you talking about?
Nancy, they can't hear you. You do not have to pretend.
I'm not pretending. What are you talking about?
How could you not know? This is the cradle of civilization.
Right?
Here we were born. And like all infants, this is where we were taught.
Taught what?
To be human. We didn't just figure that out. But for millennia we lived in caves, terrified of the very earth, of fire and wind and lightning. We cowered and dug down into the earth. But one thing of all humans, we are curious. One night, our ancestors saw the sky catch fire, and the brave ones left their caves and walked into the light. And there they met the teachers.
I don't follow.
They
believes
brought
that
us to the
aliens
next
built
level
the
of consciousness, and in return we built them the pyramids.
Or, I'm sorry, she believes that the pyramids were built for the aliens.
Well, that makes sense.
I love the information,
It does?
Texas.
You didn't expect
I
me
always
to
learn
agree.
stuff.
Most people take a little convincing.
If we
like
built
listening
the
to people.
pyramids with the aliens, why did they all just leave?
Oh, they didn't leave. They're all around us. Do you want me to call them?
No.
Oh, well, that's a shame. They're an amazing sight. They're slender and tall and have the most gorgeous, glowing, luminescent
Interesting.
fangs.
Very interesting. Didn't know that, Texas.
When did you become so interested in aliens?
Sunny June. I took his Are You Alien or Ali Out course. Changed my life. Did you know that aliens were there at
Goddamn
every
Sunny
major
June.
human milestone,
This
with the
man.
exception of the moon landing?
All right, I'll bite. Why?
Because it was a rude thing to do, and they wanted no part of it.
Who is Sunny June? I've seen his name everywhere, but we've never met.
I can't explain it all to you, not now. He's
I didn't
special.
I didn't
He's
realize
met
the
them.
Anunnaki was like an
Met
actual
who?
like
You
religious
don't make this
thing.
easy, do you?
They just call them
To
aliens.
be fair,
in this
neither
game.
do you.
True. The Anunnaki. He's spoken to them. He knows that they're on their way.
I'm still not a believer.
But look around. This temple is proof. There is no way all of this could have been built without their help.
All those things seem like human accomplishments to me.
Yeah, you know
As
the
they were
meme
designed
Amanda
to
with
look.
the guy that's like
But I
aliens.
had hoped that you
That's
could
what
see
I
the
think of when I
strings
see this
and not just the
character.
puppet.
See ya.
She's a very
Bye.
fun character.
Can't check that off. Check.
When was the one I was trying to click off? Scarab. And I'm gonna need oil. Okay, so I got a couple things that I need to find. Classic meme. Aliens. Anywhere that I'm missing that I could be digging. No, I might also need to find the scarab in the burial chamber, in which case. Oh, just went in here, just went in here. Let's see. Just wonder how they kept inside structure intact because they could climb to place the blocks. I get that, but I don't get how the inside didn't collapse. Oh, we just mean the pyramid structurally. Egyptians had amazing architecture. It's really fascinating.
Well, hello.
What do you think about Jamila's alien theories?
Not much. Subject change. Do you happen to know how a bloke like me might impress that cantankerous old curmudgeon down below?
You mean Abdullah, right?
I very much hope there isn't another one.
I imagine he responds to people talking about archaeology.
Brilliant. I'll do that. Thanks, Nancy.
What do you think of Jamila?
Is she for real? Because, wow, I've met some nutters in my life, but that girl belongs in a museum herself, with a little tag that reads Insanus Totalis.
Oh, she's just different.
No, I'm different. She's a crazy little rowboat adrift in a vast sea of insanity.
Bye-bye.
Hurry back now.
Incel Jones. That's very funny. Oh, found it. Found oil. Knew it was going to be somewhere simple that I was overlooking. All right. Beer checker this way. That's the wrong way. I am getting lost. There's 3 hallways. This is my greatest nightmare. Ooh.
I wonder if I could find a way to light the entire room.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay. I can get it to hit. Okay, if I can get it to. Let's see. I needed to hit this thing. Oh, okay.
Let there be lamp.
Nancy. And Nancy said, let there be lamp. And so it was.
Okay, way too heavy.
Nancy
if I could
really
make
just
some
tried to
sort of
move
lever,
that by herself.
I bet I could use that hole and open the coffin.
That sounded
What was
good.
that? It sounds like it came from the entrance.
All right. Well, let's see.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Way to open sarcophagus. Explore the tomb. Find the source of that loud sound. Let's do that first. That sounded important. Oh,
Yes?
I found the source of the loud
That was a
sound.
close call with the scaffolding.
I've seen worse. 20 years ago, we were in a tomb, a minor site. A guide, much like your boy Dylan, kicked over a support beam and
Nancy,
crashed.
for
It all
fuck's
came
sake.
down. 7 of us, trapped under
Time-traveling
stones,
vampire
big as
goddess?
automobiles.
What happened?
5 of us were eventually pulled out.
What happened to the
Stalker
other
Grant
2?
ordered by
What
Wish.
do you think happened?
Do you think this has anything to do with the curse?
Does it matter?
Quirky. Hashtag not like other archaeologists.
What do you think of
Glad
Jamila?
I'm glad you
What
never
is to
became an
think?
incel either.
She believes aliens built the pyramids. She is a waste of my time.
So I take it you don't believe in aliens?
OSHA violation.
Let me stop
for
you there.
everyone.
Normally when people say that, they have more to say.
I do not. If you do not have enough faith in humans to believe that we invented pushing, dragging, and lifting without the help of aliens, you are terminally wrong and incredibly stupid. We will never agree on anything.
Are you okay with her staying here?
No.
Ain't Nancy
Get out
joking.
of my sight!
You do not own this temple!
Leave now, or I will remove you myself!
What the hell is
I'd
happening?
like to see you
sure seems determined to stay.
Good for you.
I bet I could translate that.
Go, Jamila.
Bad job, Tomb. That doesn't even make sense.
O living ones, who art thou that hast come? Thy heart is covetous. Hearken ye, ye shall not remove this tombstone from this place forever. Do not rob, but act against the robber without allowing any people to tread upon this holy ground. Then you will hear this secret. There's something at the end that isn't translated. I feel like I'm back in Sunday school reading the Old Testament. I found a board. I stole a board. I can still get up here, so the place that I need to get to hasn't collapsed, so that's good. I'm gonna translate these hieroglyphics real quick.
Check.
Nancy, hi.
Bye-bye.
Until later.
He's so real for that, not the yelling. That wasn't cool. I assume the thing about people who actually believe that pyramids were built by aliens. There are, I've heard it be said by people smarter than me that that whole thing kind of definitely has racist undertones, because like we don't say that about the like Eurocentric groups of ancient people.
See ya.
It's
Goodbye.
like nobody says that about like ancient Rome. Like the idea that like the Egyptians couldn't have possibly done this themselves is a little bit sus.
It looks like something is
You know?
missing.
Yeah. 7? Probably not.
It looks like something is
Depending
missing.
on what you're ordering. Alright, something's missing there, but what's over here? Oh! These are usually where people put their organs. We're just gonna... Alright. Alright, Nancy. Nancy's just opening jars. Find out the missing piece from the panel. Why is it so hard to believe ancient Egyptians were intelligent and capable of things we aren't? Yeah. Yeah, if the place that you're ordering is still open, I think it's fair game. Sturdy board. Spears. Is that enough? Nancy just casually opening a tomb.
It won't budge. Must be locked. I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything.
Okay. Let's see. Just ordering Jack in the Box. Take out if I do order. Fair. Whoop. THE. Of the... let's see. Born in ancient Egypt. Europeans didn't figure out we need to wash our hands till a couple of centuries ago. LMAO. Right? Like, very Eurocentric way, historically, that things have been looked at, and it's a little bit, you know, a little bit, of an issue, to say the least. Same way. Yeah, I think you're right, I think you're right, Jonathan. I think that's another thing that we don't talk about enough, like, historically. And that's the other thing that, if you really want to get into it, kind of makes it strange, like, and, you know, disrespectful, whether people mean to be or not. It's just the truth of things that, like, people suffered to build the pyramids, so to be like, aliens did it. That's, like, the other flip side of, like, why it's like, maybe we let that one go, guys. What is this word? My brain is just not... I bet it is heavens. Thank you. It feels like doing a very strange crossword that doesn't cross. This could be and, too. If this is and, how does this change? It's not letting me put... What? It's just not letting me put A? Huh, okay. Why? Is correct. Okay. Seek. It's either seek or seen. Is correct. Okay, thank you. Not enough letters to be horse. Did anybody read the Kane Chronicles in, like, middle school? I really do love Rick Riordan's books to this day. And the Kane Chronicles, I remember reading, like, I read the first one in, like, less than, I read it in, like, 5 days, which is great because it was, like, over 500 pages. Then this is probably like... We were finding a graphic novel version of it at the library. I don't think I realized there was a graphic novel version, but that makes sense. B? Is it B? No, because that's a bigger word. Oh, B was correct. All right. Oh, begins, because that's I. I remember that being I. Begins... Okay. The something of gods. something. Seek the something the something of the heavens. I said that too, heck. It's like, don't you love how it perfectly translates into English? Talk about a Eurocentric way of looking at things. Is it under? Is this under, maybe? Under the oh! Nope. Procession. The procession of the gods begins the... Nope. Reveal. Seek out. Seek
I need to
them
figure out what
under
this means.
the protection of the heavens. Alright.
I need to get the correct gods to their proper locations.
Oh god. Alright. I will take any help with this one.
Still have to do that.
No, but I just put 50 minutes account.
Still have to do that. That's done.
Did this.
Still have to do that.
I do? Maybe they're just counting. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shell. Okay. So let's see. That one there. That one there. And that one there. So these three are correct. It's gonna get tricky doing this. So let's see. A scarab. Let's move everything off one. I can move that scarab up. Let's move this one, this down one. This one over. That one goes up like that. I think I'm doing it right. And again, these move down. This can move over. And everything else moves back into place. Is that correct? Did I do it? Did I do it right? Is this going to be one of those things where Nancy doesn't want to do it yet? That could be possible. Let's call...
I can't use that now.
Oh, fine. Oh, alright. So Nancy definitely needs to know something before I can do that. See a thing that says search the main entrance for reference.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, Prudence Rutherford. Game Boomers is a favorite of a couple of our mods, actually. A couple of our clue keepers.
Hello?
I need your help. The hieroglyphs here don't make sense.
Then you are in for a treat. I like my puzzles as tempting as the gooseberry pie from San Rios in Little Brazil, and as complex as the ginger lime sauce they lovingly smother it in. You should focus on what doesn't make sense. Look for a part of the pattern that has no earthly business being there.
Can you help me sort out some canopic jars?
Oh my, yes, let's see. A human and 3 animals. A jackal was Duwamatef, baboon, Hapi, and Kebasenuef. They also
I'm
represented
glad
the
Nancy's
4
taking
cardinal
notes because I'm not
points,
going to remember
each
this.
protecting a sacred organ. I seem to remember that Hapi was the lungs.
Lily
I
seems
don't
to be
think she
taking
gives
this
you
curse
that
business
much of a clue
very
if you're on
seriously.
Senior
I thought you
Detective.
were, Lily.
The other Lily?
Hotchkiss prank! Oh, you're such a good sport, Nadine. That's a little silly of her, don't you think? Curses may only be a figment of our overactive imaginations.
That's what I think.
There are more pressing things to worry about. Most Egyptologists die because the desert is inhospitable and positively crawling with diseases. Horrid molds and bacteria that have been breeding for thousands of years unchecked. And let's not forget the lack of structural integrity of most of the tombs.
That's less than reassuring.
Oh dear, everybody dies, but life isn't worth living if you don't take a few risks. Although I guess I should stress that everyone dies much faster in the desert. Much faster.
Christ.
Have you heard of the theory that aliens built the pyramids?
Oh, that old gem. Yes, who cares?
Who cares?
Well, unless they're sending us a bill, does it matter?
With all of your work, I assume you'd at least care.
Oh, no, dear. You mustn't let those
Thank
things
you,
bother
guys.
you.
You guys
Some
are-
of us have
are really
keen
sweet to
observational
be so
skills and a
helpful,
rigid
as always.
adherence to the scientific method. And some of us have thought processes that best resemble a piñata explosion at a sugar-fueled child's birthday extravaganza. Either way,
Another great
if
Hotchkiss
it encourages
quote.
people to witness the marvels of ancient Egypt in person, it's good work, in my
Hotchkiss?
opinion.
No, not Dolores Umbridge vibes. We like Hotchkiss. Hotchkiss is a little strange, but she's very nice.
Do you believe the Anunnaki exist?
You may as well be asking me if I believe Brian Abernathy Fultonbright exists. I don't know, and further, I could only guess.
Is that a name you just made up?
Yes. Now, given the fact that there are 7+ billion people on Earth, it stands to reason that he may be
Funny
a
if that
real
was the name
person.
of somebody who worked
And
on
if
the
we
crew.
apply the Drake
of this
equation,
game.
we will find the astronomical, no wordplay intended, dear, number of habitable planets in the universe. It is possible that the Anunnaki may exist. But since the evidence is shaky at best,
Yeah, Crystal
I am much
is
more
on top
interested
of
in
the.
here and
Crystal
now.
knows.
Same
the
here.
corners of the internet to find the great walkthroughs. But you guys are all so helpful. I appreciate
You
it.
said the evidence of the Anunnaki is shaky. What
Oh,
evidence
Dolores
is there?
Umbridge in accent. Yeah, I see
Someday,
that.
If you look at the hieroglyphs, you'll see some of the figures holding flashlights.
Okay, that's strange.
I think Gabe and I have already talked about that at
Just
some
see
point.
What you want to see.
I've never actually read the
Seeing
Jurassic
tombs
Park
always made me feel
novels. In
quite
fact,
simply famished.
I don't think
As
I
the long
knew that
days
there
would pass,
were
the murals
more
would become
than
quite
one
simply
until I started
delicious.
talking about them with Gabe.
Osiris would be holding the most wonderful caramel flans. Reeds would be chicken wings, and Cypher for twisted flax would transmogrify into warm, straight out of the oven, garlic knots right before my eyes. My point is that you can see what you want to see. And what I want to see is that takeout menu for the Spicetown Speakeasy. I may have to put you on hold, dear. Just a moment.
Jesus.
I'm still on.
Hotchkiss here. I'd like baguette stuffed with mushroom and sautéed asparagus, and a beef jerky salad with caramel vinaigrette.
That
Remember when
can't
this
be
woman
a
was
real food item.
Is that still you,
Nancy's
Norma?
over it. Remember when this woman
Nancy?
was trying to sell us on
It is
the
your
fact that
first
she was
day at
vegetarian?
Spicetown. I'm Hotchkiss. We'll be talking to each other quite often. Would you kindly summarize your personality for me, for efficiency's sake?
No, it's Nancy Drew. Still on the line, still in Egypt.
Oh, drat and drat. Well, perhaps I'll just be dull and prepare myself a curried waffle sandwich.
I'd better get going.
Bye, dear.
I'm sorry you don't feel well, Paulo. Maybe I can also call. See if we've completely lost the doctor
Hi,
to
Nancy.
daytime TV.
I tried to translate some of the hieroglyphs, but they were complete gibberish.
The whole wall or just a portion?
Just a portion, I think.
Good. Isolate that part that doesn't translate. Look for a key.
What sort of key?
Oh, it could be anything. Take a good look. If something sticks out, see if you can find the same pattern elsewhere.
Are you familiar with the Anunnaki?
Oh, please, not you too.
No, Jamila. She's got a lot to say on the topic.
Good. I'm not saying there isn't alien life, but why insist that aliens built the pyramids? Humans have made a mess of so many things. Just let us keep that check mark in the victory column.
See ya.
Bye.
Humans do make a mess of quite a lot. Alright.
Still have to do that.
Okay, let's see. I check anything off.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
Search the entrance. Wait. Oh, search the entire site for references to the heavens. Okay. Alright. I'll find something. There's something that I need.
Nancy,
Oh.
what's been going on?
I opened the sarcophagus.
You did?
Oh, I didn't expect you to be so excited. I doubt it has anything to do with the Anunnaki.
You never know. I'll have to see this room myself.
Alright.
Can't open it. It's locked.
She's probably gonna be back by the time I get back, but I do remember from last year. Oop. I remember there's something with the eye. That's the Eye of Horus, I think. Okay. I know it's somewhere here. I'm not sure. Let's see. Return to the tomb in Tunnel 3. Okay, let's return to the tomb in Tunnel 3.
I need to open this.
We'll come back to this later. I know we can distract her again. Oh. Something I needed? No.
My dictionary could help translate that.
The forth of my soul walked at every place it pleaseth.
I bet I could translate that.
Lady of Terror, Sovereign Lady, Mistress of Destruction. Alright.
That's not good.
Everyone...
Now I have to know what the rest says.
There is no remedy for them because I know their names. Beware, this is the taste of death. Darkness shall conceal them. And then... Can't read that part. You know, honestly... If you're telling me that the ancient Egyptians were just fucking with us by just being like, yeah, this will scare people in a few thousand years, I would respect that too.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Play the games. The more I wish I had the skill to make my own puzzle game. It's something that my brother really has been working on for a while. I know he wants me to help write him. He wants me to help him write for it because he's really into puzzle games too. Let's see. Can I try? Let's try this again. What a fun clicky sound. That's the solution. But Nancy doesn't know that that's the solution yet. Have I finished exploring this place?
Still have to do that. It looks like something is missing.
See, I'm missing something. What am I missing? Yeah, that's what I have, Jonathan. I'm looking at the picture, too. I can do without the Creepy Whisper soundtrack. I know, right? It's one of these things where sometimes the game will safeguard against cheating, where even if you're putting in the correct answer, it won't take it because Nancy's not supposed to know how to do it yet. So there might be something that I'm missing that will get Nancy to understand so that we can solve the thing. Why can't I move forward? What? What? Okay. ASMR creepy. I did not investigate a cut in the tent. That could very well be it. Let's see. What I have on my to-do list. Find a way to snoop in Lily and Abdullah's bunks. Find and replace the missing scarab, figure out who the 4 sons of Horus were, find out everything you can about Dylan, explore the tomb, find out what Jamila is hiding in her handbag, find the missing piece from the panel on the tomb's wall, discover who's inside the coffin, and search the entire site for references to the heavens.
Hi, Nancy.
What do you think of Jamila?
When she talks to me, I always keep checking for the hidden camera.
Huh?
No one can be that nuts. I'm still convinced we're gonna end up on a hidden camera show called Suckers Talking to Crazies.
Don't you think you're being a little harsh?
I'm nowhere near as harsh as she is
Nancy's in
crazy.
Egypt because she's
You could
been
take that to the
invited
bank.
on a dig.
The crazy bank.
Nancy's young, but she's
Wait
very
a second.
respected.
I didn't even... Do you actually agree with her about aliens?
No.
Good. I don't know why Abdullah doesn't just kick her out.
What do you think about Dylan?
Did we accidentally invite the whole world to this dig? With the exception of a decent work crew, that is. Although I do hate that I don't know why he is here. He is definitely easy on the eyes.
Agreed.
I'll give
But
him
if he
that.
stays out in the sun any longer, he's going to get all lobstery. Definite turnoff for us land dwellers.
Bye.
See you.
Sunburns are a turnoff? Okay. Let's see. I feel like talking to my mother sometimes. See? Sorry, guys.
Well, hello.
What do you think of Lily?
She's definitely my type.
What do you mean?
Cute,
You know what he means.
interesting, and not interested. Just like my last girlfriend. Very driven. PhD student, probably
not
has a
into
cramped
you?
apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
I'll catch you later.
I'll be seeing ya.
He said she's totally not interested, just like my last girlfriend. Bro.
Yes?
How did you get into archaeology?
I was a student, like Lily. I went out on a dig one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside, nothing remarkable. Mummies, no hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into the dark, dusty tomb, I felt a strange flutter in my chest, right here. And I do not
That was
know
probably
what
all the
overtook
mold
me, but
getting to you,
I
sir.
knew I had to push very hard on this wall. And it gave way. And you know what was there?
What?
I had opened the door thousands of years back in time. Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the same.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Mold moment. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Because the game isn't letting me
Haven't done
check
that.
this off. There's something that I'm missing.
Hi, Nancy.
How well do you know Lily?
I like Lily. She's not a friend to the cause, but I can look past that.
Friend to the cause?
You know, rolling out the red carpet for our celestial others.
Oh, that.
I've been trying to teach her about the true purpose of the hidden tombs, but she's not receptive.
Earlier, you said true purpose of the tombs. What did you mean?
The Anunnaki had much to teach us. Too much. They hid the secrets on Earth. And when we master all these lessons, they will return to the temples and they will take the most enlightened among us with them.
What will happen to everyone else?
But for those who do not pass the test, there will be war and famine. The Earth's rage will overcome them and they will fall. The
Now I
blue
really
light of
feel
the
like
Earth
I'm
will
back
go
in
dim
Sunday
the night
school.
sky.
That is bleak.
I know, right? That is why I tried to get Lily to embrace the Anunnaki. She does not care.
She sounds
Bye-bye.
so like
Goodbye.
chipper. I know. Doesn't it sound bleak? Isn't that awesome? What am I missing? What do you want from me, game? Conspiracy theories, probably some. On Sag Media, you could review a British miniseries with fake psychic getting locked in Egyptian tombs. I'll have to check that out. Alright, we need to find something relating to the heavens so that Nancy will solve this puzzle. There's gotta be something in someone's book somewhere. If you get stuck in this game, it definitely just feels like wandering around in sand. Do you think Henrik is proud of us for doing this? I feel like he is. We need to distract Lily so we can get in
Stay
here.
out of there!
'Cause I have a feeling that might be where something is. Open the God's lock on the coffin. Coated on the coffin contain the secret. Figure out the correct order to press the buttons and look around and see if you can find something that might have sort of dropped accidentally. Those are not very helpful hints for interactive. Thank you. No, thank you. Gray men? Unfortunately, we cannot solve all of our life problems with raining men, though I wish we could. Does anybody's walkthrough say what Nancy needs after she decodes? Here, let me come back here. Oh, that's the wrong place. Of course it is.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
So, like, once this is decoded, does it say what Nancy needs to see after this to be able to do this? Are you my mummy? Walkthrough mentions climbing a ladder beside Abdullah. Let's see. I think I already did that, but let's try anyway.
My dictionary could help translate that.
This, and Nancy should describe on the tablet to anyone who does not know. Never enter. Let's see. Turn around and see the top of the column. for later on. That's for much later on. Like end of game stuff. I do remember that. Let's see. Nancy, what is it that you want from me?
Can't check that off yet.
That feels intuitive that would be right after the puzzle. But it's also not taking the answer. So I guess, let me see. Let me try, maybe if let's just keep trying. Let's just do it again. Alright, I solved this. And then it said search for references. Seek them out. I think we need to find something to do with this so that Nancy will understand what order these have to go in. Take a while to come back to the puzzle. Okay, let's just come back. Let's see. Do a couple of other puzzles. That makes sense. That seems to be what the game wants, so let's do that. I know that's gonna help us with Jamila's lock. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, okay, I got it. So, I figured it out. I know what we're doing. 60 for 32. 1/16 is this side of the eye. 1/8 is that top line. Then the pupil of the eye, and then 32 is that part of the eye. So let's try this. Double check. Yay, I do solve some puzzles. So now we're gonna distract Jamila again.
Nancy, hi.
I saw something very strange near the tomb.
You did?
All right. Not right? Let me see. 16, 8, 4, 32. Oh, it's reversed. Okay. It was reversed. Alright, we're in. Visitors from the Skies by Sunny June. He wrote a book. Fan. Oh, look at the puppy. I thought I could look at the other book. Ah. History of ancient Egypt. There's gotta be something.
I wonder what these mean.
Aha! Another puzzle. Focus on the stream again. Is this a good time to remind you how much Sunny June comes up in this one?
Still have to do that. That's done.
Okay, calm down, music. It's okay. LMAO, I love to hate him so much. Conspiracy theory loving crazy man. Well, then he puts us through hell in game 30 when we meet him face to face.
Hi, Nancy.
Copy that. Thank you, Jonathan.
We found the tomb.
Way to go!
But when I opened it, 2 strangers showed up.
Really? Aren't you in the middle of nowhere?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so maybe they were just out for a walk. In the desert. Nope. Doesn't work out. Nancy, what the craziness is happening out there?
No clue. It's like I'm the only one here who doesn't know what's really going on. I don't like that feeling.
You get used to it.
Bess,
Well, it certainly feels that way. Maybe it's time to call this one a wrap.
Poor Bess.
I can't until John's back. I just need to keep my head on straight and try to keep the site in order.
That's exactly like this one part of Revenge of the Desert Queen. So everybody...
Is this going to be an anecdote where someone dies in a cursed tomb?
No,
Okay, continue.
I lied. It was. But I'll just keep it to myself.
I'm really having trouble decoding the hieroglyphs here.
Of course you are. They're hieroglyphs. Maybe it's a typo. Do you think they had typos? Like the builder meant to write dog eyeball pharaoh, but accidentally wrote dog eyeball pharaoh?
I don't think that would be all that common.
Then I'm out of ideas. Unless it's a code. Look for a pattern.
Ah, Bess.
I still think Jamila is hiding something.
What's the story?
She says
Hi,
she's
Jade
here because of
Peppermint,
the
welcome.
Anunnaki.
I think our connection is bad because it sounds like you said Anunnaki.
I did.
I still think it might be the phone, but continue.
They're the aliens she's into, but I can't figure out why she'd be here now.
Why don't you ask her?
I would, but there are 2 questions you'll never get a straight answer to. One is, are you lying?
And the other is, are you crazy?
I say that a lot, don't I?
You do, but to be fair, you do exceed the average person's daily allowance of interaction with crazy and or dishonest people.
Jamila seems to be convinced that aliens built the pyramids.
Cool.
She thinks that this site has some sort of significance to aliens, and they'll be returning soon.
What for?
Who knows? The whole idea makes no sense to me.
I know it's unlikely, but I think if aliens ever came to Earth, I think they'd like me.
What? Why?
Dogs love me, kids love me. I just think we'd be pretty simpatico is all.
I can't
Like,
tell if
everybody
Jamila's
likes
being
me.
sincere or not.
Just brush past my theory, that's fine.
I'm sure they love you.
That's all I wanted to hear. Go with your instinct, Nancy. You're so good at noticing what people really mean when they speak. Maybe she's saying a little more than she intends to.
I don't know what to make of this tour guide who appeared out of nowhere.
Is he cute?
Define cute.
He's
Why is
cute.
this never
Let
any
it
fun
go.
with you? I have no girly friends.
Fine, yes, he's moderately cute. And he has an accent.
Now we're talking. Anyway, you've decided that this cute tour guide with an accent is a problem for some reason?
His story isn't adding up. If he's a tour guide, why would he show up at a site that might take years to open up to the public?
Maybe he's some sort of avant-garde tour guide. You know, way ahead of his time, like that jazz musician you made us see who only played awful notes.
I'm still sorry about that. In my defense, it was for a case.
And in his defense, there's nothing. Long distance burn, jazz guy.
I wonder if that's a reference to a book.
Bye-bye.
See ya!
I love Nancy Drew games too. We this is our 2nd year of playing them annually. This year it took all summer, but next year it'll be like a month-long marathon. That's what we did last year. Let's call... Marcus again. We probably have less to talk to her about, but just making sure.
Hi.
Oh, we have nothing to talk to her about. Never mind.
See ya.
Bye, dear.
Rock and roll, dear. Okay.
Nancy, hello.
Oh, never mind.
Goodbye.
Catch you later.
Allow me to introduce myself, yes. And that's how Beth saved the Earth, yes. Alright. I'm just gonna talk to Abdullah again.
Yes?
No one will talk
I'd better
to me.
get going.
Bye.
Alright.
Can't check. Haven't. Can't check. Haven't done that.
Alright, fine. Look for references to a god or goddess in the passage. Look for references to a god or goddess in the passage.
I bet I could translate
Here?
that.
Here. This. Yeah, already. Oh, I already translated this. I speak that which I wish to his mummy, it becometh strong. Shadow at the Water's Edge and the Trail of Twister. We just played those a couple days ago. When we play them in order, so we're close to being able to say we've got 2 VODs for each game on this channel. What? Where did that come from? I couldn't have just been there the whole time. Go do this. Yep, wrong puzzle. Where is it? I lost the puzzle. I looked all over for that goddamn scarab. I am well and truly lost. Hang on. Yeah, the game is worse of a puzzle than the actual puzzles. The game has some strong puzzles, but the intuitiveness of the game I always felt like could use a little something. Running through, looking for video. Ended up here. Welcome! Video of an active chatter. This looks fun and I wanted to check out your edited videos after looking. Well, welcome! We're glad to have you here. I cover all things nostalgic, obscure, and strange. We play through the Nancy Drew PC games annually. It's kind of a thing here. We've played most of them for this year, which means that there's lots of VODs to watch back if you're interested. I lost it. I lost the puzzle. There it is. All right.
Maybe the color has something to do with the solution.
I believe it's one of those puzzles where we have to get the things to go in the other places of the things. Makes sense what I said? I don't think it did. I like the little reset button that looks very on theme. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I see. I thought that was just a piece. We've had puzzles like this in past games. One goes there. Think about this one. Bronson Wright, what are some of your favorite games? Puzzle, like the kinds of these games. Let's see, as far as this series specifically goes, there's a few that are, I think, very strong. I like Curse of Blackmore Manor. I like Shadow at the Water's Edge, even though it's kind of, guess you could say, contentious. Some people really like it and some people really hate it. If you're talking about just video games in general, I like Cuphead. I enjoyed Bendy and the Ink Machine, even though some of it was infuriating. What else? Aha! There. And if you're talking about board games, I like trivia games. Or like very classic. I like Clue. Move the white tile left. Green tile up, left, and down. Green tile's in place. White tile. Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay. So like that. Okay, that works. Let's see. Thank you, Jonathan. 2, move the white tile right, down, and left. Then move the red tile up, right, down, and left. Red are in place. Move the white and black tiles up. The black and white tiles are just inverse of each other, so I'm like, but wait, which one? I know, like, the actual color of the beetle themselves is what I'm looking at, but I'm like, but which one is black and which one is white? Move the black tile left, down, and right. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. There we go. Thank you.
I should look around for a clue to solve this. It fits. Now, what exactly does it do? That's done. Check.
Check a couple things off the list.
Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll catch you later.
Until later.
Okay. Should be a box in the corner of this room. Wait. Glad you were on this puzzle because I went to check. Oh, thank you guys for helping. Again, don't feel obligated to help, but with the community helping, it is very fun. It makes it a lot easier. So, no obligation, but I do very much appreciate it. Let's see. I like Nancy and keep a list of my life right. This is solely why I'm playing Junior Detective. Should be a box in the corner of this room. Is that the room? Wait. Should be a box in the corner of the room with the scarab puzzle in it? Or the main room? Burial chamber. Okay.
Hello.
Oh,
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
oh, this box. I already opened the thing. This thing over here. I got that. Yes. Yeah, the canopic jars I got. So let's see. What do we do now? Can I talk to Abdullah now?
Yes?
No.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Okay. It's worth noting that we're on junior mode.
Hi.
It's taking a whole group of us to
I'd
figure
better
this
get
out
going.
Bye.
with walkthroughs. Hotchkiss can help.
Yes?
No, Hotchkiss can't help.
Goodbye.
Bye, dear.
Again, I don't know why there's a flip phone closing sound when it's clearly a smartphone.
Nancy, hello.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I see. Sorry, that's usually or Horace. Let's see. Usually senior detective ends up being easier because sometimes that's what the walkthroughs are for, but I wanted the checklist. It's really helpful for me. You'll need to find the missing pieces first. Okay. None of these hints are helpful, by the way. Under the protection of the Herons of the goddess Newt. Look around the tomb for her. What does Newt look like? Yeah, the clip art character portraits are great. Star-covered woman whose body arches over the sky with hands and feet on the ground. Sky and heavens. Alright, we gotta find her.
translate that.
I think I already did, Nancy. This is bugging me because I should be able to click on that, but I can't until later. I don't love the choices that they made progression-wise in this game. Sorry, Paulo. We're good. Time on the actual art setting than the game compared to many in the past, it feels like. Yeah, they were really proud with how it looks, which is, it looks fantastic. Don't get me wrong. But and the puzzles, like when you get to the actual puzzles, a lot of them are interesting. I just really wish, like, I feel like I'm spending too much time trying to find the puzzles instead of doing the puzzles, you know? Very good. The music is very, very good. All that is good. They've made a lot of these games. There's definitely strong points and weak points.
There's another door up there. I need to find a way to climb up to that ledge. I bet I could translate that.
Already did, Nancy. I'm so lost. Yes, thank you for liking the chat. Thank you for being here. It helps other people know that we're here. I guess. Jones, that moment just happened. Oh. Very poetic description there for Chuck's notes. Nut. Mythology is so much fun, but it is so wild.
I've got something for you.
Oh.
What's that?
Proof that Space Girl is Batty. I saw her creeping around and she dropped this. Here.
Ooh, it's the top part of
Looks
the
like
puzzle.
some sort of code.
Ooh, you're generous. I call it the maniacal screed of a madman. Or is it mad woman? Why is madness gender specific to men?
Yeah, you tell me.
I like you. Let's shake the dust off this small-time tomb, off our boots, and see the world together.
Can I keep this?
Yes, but you have to promise me that if it starts making sense, you'll call a psychologist immediately and schedule yourself in for a full workover. You would have had fun seeing the world with me. Admit it.
Where
I'm trying to
exactly
figure out how
did you
to-
come from?
What do you mean?
We're in
I'm
the
trying to
middle
figure
of
out how to
nowhere. You
distract
couldn't have just
Lily
walked
so that I
here.
can get into that
Oh,
part.
I caught a
Jonathan.
ride with some traders, if you must know. Nasty customers, but they knew the way.
This site is new. How did they just know the way?
We don't
It's
need
not on any map.
Texas.
I don't know. They just did, I guess.
What can you tell me about these guys? What did they look like? What language did they speak?
Nancy, I'm starting to think it might not be so smart to talk about this. For you or for me. Drop it. Don't bring it up again.
Bye-bye.
I'll be seeing ya.
I do like that voice actor. Crushing it.
I I think these letters will create words below.
All right, we've got a puzzle. I found the puzzle. Each must be 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal 16 beginnings. To find a portal. This one's you. That says mummy. Zip. I don't know why my brain just went Muppet. Amulet, that looks like. Canopic. Oh, temple. Thank you. Temple. Canopic amulet I got. Upper. Birds. I thought birds, but that one just seemed too, simplistic. I don't know. All the other ones were like themed. Oh, linen. That's smart. Oh. Assume treasure? Organ. Okay, that's creepy, but alright. I get it. Burial. Not. Oh, wait. Oh, A. Sorry. I was confused. That's definitely gonna be Pharaoh. Wait. Offers. Okay. Offers. Embalm.
That's not it. Wait, maybe if I look at the first letter of each word and see if that says anything. Let's see what this spells out.
Cat. Blue. Tomb.
I need to figure out what this means.
Even though that's teal, that's what I think they mean. Oh.
Blue cat opens tomb. I should look around for something like that.
Well, it kind of looks more like a green cat to me, but you know. Jonathan. I appreciate you. Save here. We've made some progress since the last save. Alright.
Still have to do that.
Don't.
Did that. Haven't done that.
At least my list of things that I've done is getting long. It's longer than the things that I need to do.
It's a blue cat, just like in Jamila's notes. I need to clear this stuff away from it. Almost clear. All clear. It looks like something is supposed to be placed here.
I've got this. Can't let you go first. You never know
try
what
to
dangers lie
man-spread
beyond.
me off my own finding, dude?
Blast! It's absolutely black as pitch in here. Pass me a torch, would you? Never mind. I've got something here.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Well, that's
Are you
bad.
okay?
Could you just shift it a bit so you can get the pressure off?
If I can remove some of the pressure, I may be able to buy you some time.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Ah! Yes! Ah! Yes!
Shoot. I might have fucked up.
Yes! Yes, that's it! That's
One
better!
more. One more. Kick him in the shins, Nancy. Hi, Patrick. Blue cat. Bob the Builder. Not Bob the Builder.
No, not like that! Not like that!
Shit.
That's wrong!
Sorry.
Ah!
Sorry, dude. Let me try
Oh!
again. I'm sorry. Mummy facts. Really? Okay. Let's see.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah! Oh, that's it! That's better! Yes! Yes, that's it! That's better!
That should hold. Stay still. I'm going to find you some help.
This looks safe.
Okay! Everything's fine! Ow! Never mind! Everything's a problem! Call the hospital!
All right. That's what I
It
was
took
doing.
the rescue team a while to get through the collapse,
That's what he
but they
deserves
finally
for
got
trying to
Dylan
steal our
out.
credit.
He looked pretty bad. I hope he's going to be okay.
I'm sure he will be, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I know, but that doesn't make me feel any better.
Nancy, you don't need to stay. I can make some calls to Kingston. We can get you out of there if you're worried.
No, I'm fine.
Think it over. I'm the one who should be there, and I'm not. And as much as I care about keeping this site safe, it's not worth putting you in danger.
I'll be fine.
We
I
should call
promise.
Henrik and be like,
Okay.
other dad,
If
you have
change your
no
mind, call
idea
me
what we've
immediately.
seen.
Would it be possible to trigger a cave-in, like the one that injured Dylan?
Yes, easily. I wouldn't recommend it. Too much of that, and you'll bring down the whole tomb. Why do you ask?
I got to thinking. I was on my way into that tomb first. Dylan pushed me out of the way at the last second. What if the collapse was intentional and I was the target?
It's possible.
Dylan mentioned that he was dropped off by a group of strange men who seemed to know their way to the site.
The only people who know how to get to the site are you and me. And whoever Abdullah, Lily, and Jamila have told.
Hey, other dad, pick me up. I'm scared.
I'll catch you later.
Catch you later.
Well, we even have a note in this guy's trunk from Franklin Rose from Beach Hill, so there's a direct connection between Beach Hill and here. So I like to think Henrik got us this
Nancy,
job.
have you heard about Dylan?
Not yet.
I hope he's okay. Can you see if you can find out how he's doing for me?
Do you know what caused the cave-in that got Dylan?
The curse!
No, I mean what really caused it.
Call it what you want. This is the Carter expedition all over again. You know what happened to them?
A series of unrelated accidents resulting from subpar medical practices?
No. When the expedition ended, they started to drop like cursed flies. Madness, diseases, strange accidents. The worst part of this curse is that I don't know if we'll ever really be in the clear.
Are you okay? You seem pretty worried.
I had a dream. Nefertari was in my dream.
I've got a dream.
Sounds spooky.
I've got a dream.
It was.
What happened?
She told me that it was too late.
Too late? For what?
Too late for us to leave. My phone doesn't work. All I want is to call my family, and my stupid phone doesn't work.
Sorry.
Oh, we're going to be fine.
No, we're not. Leave me alone, okay?
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
Yeah, the real curse was medical malpractice. Okay. I won't touch a single thing.
What a strange lock. There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
Now I have Tangled music stuck in my head. Let's see. We gotta talk to Dylan. We got stuff. We have stuff. TM to do.
Need a key.
Okay. Sorry, Jill. It's one of my favorites too. I love that movie. I always say I don't have anything against Frozen except for the fact that it completely overshadowed Tangled, which, let's be honest, is the better movie.
Check.
Did that.
Check.
Did that.
That's done.
Did that.
Can't check that. Did that. Still have to do. Haven't done that. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Haven't. Can't check. Still have to do that.
All right. Let me call Dylan. Picture of him.
Oh.
Dylan? Is that you? Are you okay?
No.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I hope you're not too badly hurt.
I'm in traction. That's pretty bad, by the way.
I can imagine.
Traction is bad. Just a little FYI. Courtesy of me.
You sound a bit scrambled.
A truckload of rocks will do that. Amazing fact. Courtesy of Dylan.
Should I let you sleep?
No. They think I'll die if I fall asleep.
Oh.
So I can't do that yet. I'll be fine though. Unless I fall asleep in the next 8 hours, and if that happens, all the way dead.
Oh, well, don't do that.
It is impressive how much your body dislikes having a few tons of stone dropped on top of it. Listen, very fortunate that I called you.
Actually, I called you.
No, I don't think so. Maybe your phone is backwards. Listen, I need to tell you something very important.
Okay.
When I was lying there under all that stone, I heard a voice. A woman's voice.
What was it saying?
Something in an old language I've never heard before. Something ancient and creepy. That tomb is cursed. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure it wasn't just something you imagined?
I know I'm all turned around, but I know what I heard. Even if they would let me sleep, I couldn't. Every time I close my eyes, I hear it. You need to leave.
I need you to try to remember. Is there anything else at the site that seemed strange?
I don't know if my memory could be trusted right now, but I do remember something strange about Jamila and that weird bag of hers.
Strange? How?
1 second, it would be empty, and then she'd reach down into it and pull something out. It was like a really bad magic trick.
See ya.
Later.
I think he's got a little more than a concussion. He's really not doing super. No, I can't sleep because if I sleep, I'll die, he says. Harsh.
Hello?
What is the story with curses?
It's a complicated issue.
He's.
What makes it so complicated?
It makes no earthly sense, now
He might
does
also
it? But
be on like all the pain meds.
Still
Oh, yeah.
what?
still, the tombs have claimed enough lives to make a fool of logic.
I'd better get going.
Bye, dear.
The one time I was on anesthesia, my brain just said fuck it, and I just slept. There was no like funny moment where I was just talking nonsense. There was none of that. I just fell asleep, and then I continued to fall asleep. And I basically slept for a day and a half straight until my body decided it was ready to face the world again.
Yes?
I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
Really? I can't talk to him about the guy that almost died on his dig site? Search Camilla's bag again. Alright.
Hello.
Everyone here seems to be hiding something.
Like your boy Dylan. Why do you think he was here?
This is an exciting sight. Who wouldn't want to be here?
Please. The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
I'm usually pretty good at knowing when someone is telling the truth.
I thought the same thing, but I was wrong too. Dylan knew that Abdullah was an active member of the antiquities black market.
Morphine
He
is
wanted
great.
in.
That doesn't make sense.
It does. The reason you couldn't tell he was lying is because he just wasn't telling you the whole truth. He did come here to become a more competitive tour guide, just not in the obvious way. If he could provide tourists with one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple
Oh yeah, I
overnight.
dreamt when I was under. I don't really remember what, but I remember... Like, I vaguely remember, like, you know, stuff.
I never really believed him.
I did. Never trust the cute
But I'm
ones.
like,
They know
I've got
what
a
they
whole
can get
history
away
of,
with.
like, night terrors and crazy dreams, so
See ya.
I kind of just wondered
Goodbye.
if it was my weird brain. Okay. Okay, what do we do now? Can't search Jamila.
Nancy, hi.
Ah.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Alright.
That's done. Still have to do that.
What was this like? Oh. Okay, so this is what we opened. Inside here,
I need to find a way to light this lamp. I need some fuel to burn first.
well, I have fuel. I assume we're doing another one of these puzzles.
I need to find a way to light this entire room.
Uh-huh. Oh, but now... Oh, this is simple. If I can get... that work? There we go. That was pretty easy.
Check.
Little cat toy. Little ancient cat toy. That's cute. Oh, Ellery. I love when you realize it's not actually about to be Monday.
I bet I could translate that.
You said, I rise out of the egg in the land hidden. Ye shall fall down upon the earth and become animals upon the earth in the form of fishes. He flieth like a bird, he alighteth like a beetle upon the empty throne in thy boat, O Ra. Not hath been found his defect there. The scales have been emptied of his trial. I can't look in these corners back here.
It looks like some birds are missing.
Oh, I only need one more.
I need to figure out what the hieroglyphs say first.
Okay. Kitty, it's a cat mummy. Aww. Alright, hang on. One of these again. It's getting easier now, though. Unlike Ransom, the hieroglyphs are consistent. Whoa, I'm hitting my microphone. Sorry, guys. Cat was living great. Oh, yeah. Cats were very, very important to ancient Egypt. My grandma likes to say that cats used to be worshipped like gods, and they have never forgotten that. In the hall of... I don't know if that's right. That might be wrong. Coco Kringle! I love that, Paulo. Only the one to be light. Oh, as. Okay. In the hall of two truths, they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of Mot, unburdened as the others, shall...
A threshold to a
the
hidden
threshold.
area, perhaps?
There we go.
I need to find the one that weighs less.
Okay. Professor Layton games, which I still want to play on this channel and we haven't done yet. I've had us do the same thing. You get 3 chances, and in those 3 chances, you're going to need to decide which ones are heavier. So, first thing you do is you weigh 4 and 4. This one's lighter. So you know that the lightest one is somewhere over there. both came out even, you would know that that one is the light one. Now, we give you the 2 and 2. This one's lighter. This one's the lightest one. Yay.
Mescanet. It must be the cat's name.
Mescanet. Aww. What was that I just found? Last year. Huh. Interesting. That's gonna be helpful. Mescanet. I like that. Yeah, I'm sure these are very accurate hieroglyphics. They tried. Alright.
Did that. Check.
Okay, checked off another couple things.
Yes?
Still can't
See ya.
talk to this guy.
Bye.
Let me check off, figure out everything I can about Dylan. Yeah, it did. I found out everything I could about Dylan. It's gonna let me move on from that part now. I'm trying to get back into her bag,
Hi.
but it won't
See ya.
let me yet.
Bye.
All right, let's see. What else can we do? Well, I know I need to find the missing tiles, but I wanted you to maybe give me a hint of where they were. Alright, well, let's see. Birthday cake, woo! Alright, what do I do now? Oh shit, I hate this part.
Oh, I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from. A cobra.
Get in there, fucking cobra!
I can't believe that actually worked.
I can't believe
I'd
that
better
worked.
find a safe place to keep the cobra
Can't
before I
believe
do
that
anything
worked
else.
Either. The fuck? Alright.
This will keep the cobra safe
Hate
and out of
that.
striking distance.
Happy birthday to your sibling. I hated that. Jeez. Alright. I feel like I could beat this game in an hour if I actually just knew where to look for stuff. Didn't even give me a task. It's like, you'll figure it out.
Still have to do that.
Yikes. Why is she leaving it right outside the tent? Put it further over there, Nancy. In year 6, my teacher was reading us the first Kane Chronicles book, and she would add whole letters to some of the characters' names. She pronounced Bast as Blast. Aw. Yeah, someone tried to death on the River Nile, Nancy.
Yes.
talk to about this?
See ya.
Goodbye.
Does no one care? But I almost died.
Nancy, hi.
Guess not.
I'd better get going.
Until later.
31 minutes. I believe that. I fully believe that. Because most of this game is just walking around this tomb. It is truly a mostly walking game. I wonder if Mostly Walking ever played this.
Hi.
I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Jet Riding. It's true walking simulator.
Hi, Nancy.
What do you know about cats in ancient Egypt?
Did you find something with a lot of cats?
Yes, it's some sort of cat tomb. Did we come all the way out here for a cat mummy?
No, Nancy, this is fantastic news. Don't get too excited, but this might be just the thing we're looking for. Cats were sacred to the ancient Egyptians. From Bastet and Sekhmet to the average house cat, they were absolutely revered. If you found Nefertari's cat, she must be here.
I think I found evidence of an old expedition here.
Cat
It
people
seems like an
rejoice. The
old
Egyptians
diary
looked
entry.
at cats and went, yep,
Keep that
that's
safe.
the deity of the universe.
There are records of an expedition leaving England in search of Nefertari's tomb. This was after she wasn't found in QV-66, her supposed tomb that was found in the early 1900s.
But if they were here, then this must not be the place, right?
Not necessarily. No one knows what happened to the expedition.
The whole expedition disappeared? Did that happen often?
More often than you'd expect. Archaeology is deadly work.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Bye. Alright,
Hey, Nancy.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright, picking up from the Cobra capture in the tutorial, does anybody know what we do next?
Hi.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Now can I do this goddamn puzzle, please? Oh. Jesus. Wah. Nope, not yet. Alright. Let's go do that. Alright. Who can we talk to? Lily? Is Lily finally back? Maybe?
Hi.
There we go.
I've Abdullah's really mad that you keep missing him. You need to go find him now.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No.
Thanks.
Wrong
BRB.
prompt. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm left with no one to talk to again.
What happened here? Where's all of the water?
Uh-oh, no more water.
Yes?
I can't
Bye.
talk to him about
Bye.
there's no more water on the dig site? Really?
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Until later.
Well and truly does not give a shit, does he? Hey, there's no water. Should I be
Hi.
concerned? No one cares that there's no water?
Goodbye.
Catch you later.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't know. I'm losing my mind already.
Where did they even come from?
It's like a biblical plague.
Who would be crazy enough to do this on purpose?
Oh, that looks like the thing that she had, though. That Jamila had. Alright, Jamila.
Hi, Nancy.
The water tank was destroyed using the discs from your bag.
If the discs were used, it wasn't me who used them. Maybe it was the Anunnaki.
I'd better get going.
Until later.
Nancy always has to do everything. Who needs water? Psh, water. Water is so overrated.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Still have to do that.
Natasha has my friend who you've probably seen on the channel if you've been here for a while, has a sticker made by another one of our friends that they sell, and it says hydrate or die straight, and I always found that
I'll let you
sticker
go.
very funny.
Goodbye.
Especially when it's really hot in the desert. Please hydrate. It's been a very brutal summer.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
See you later.
That's okay, Paula. Thank you for the jokes. They've been very fun. It's the main menu scene. Wait, what, Laser? I saw my name. What's happening? Right? issue with the way that they chose to lay all this out as far as like what triggers what. Oh, okay. I just saw my name and I was like, you know when somebody like calls your name in a crowded area and you're like, who's there? What did I do? I'm clean now. I love the dad jokes. They're keeping me. They're keeping me.
Nancy,
going
hi.
In this
I
trying
better get
time.
going.
Goodbye.
All right.
Hello.
There was a cobra on my bed.
That is crazy. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Is it still in there?
No, I took care of it.
I put it
Well,
right
I'm never
outside the
getting
door.
any sleep
so we can
tonight.
get a couple
I
good
imagine you
shots
aren't
in
either.
while we're-
I take
while
it
we're
you're
going
not a
going.
fan of snakes.
No one on earth is a fan of snakes.
Well, that's not true.
If it lives on dry land and does not have feet, it should not exist. Even thinking about snakes gives me the creeps.
I discovered a new part of the tomb.
You need to make sure Abdullah knows. Everything you find needs to go through him.
Bye.
All right,
Later.
let's go talk to Abdullah.
Yes?
Game.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Did right as I typed that.
Still have to do that.
Oh my god. The game just didn't trigger anything when I did that. The game told me, go tell him what you found, and I did, and then they just didn't have a sound bite. So nothing happened.
I bet I could translate that.
I think I already did.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh, shoot.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
The nope ropes. Yes. Indiana never had these problems. Indiana just went places and did things.
This must be the bird mural that was mentioned in the journal.
But we are okay.
Can't check that off yet.
Alright. Does anybody have a tutorial that tells us
Can't check. Still have to do that.
what to do?
Can't check that off.
No.
Haven't. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Can't check. Haven't. Still can't check. Haven't done that.
Oh. I wish we could Optimus Prime, but unfortunately we have a job to do. I can't even find the puzzle anymore. I keep losing it. There it is. I don't know if Nancy has the solution yet, because I think I need to turn these, and Nancy doesn't want to turn them. See, that's the thing. There's a lot of like, oh, well, Nancy doesn't know how to do that yet. Let's see. Does your walkthrough say what to do after? Shoot. Does your walkthrough say what to do after the snake incident? By any chance? Yeah, Nancy won't turn them yet, because of course not. Create the staircase. Right. Yeah. We can't do it because Nancy doesn't know. I don't think. Let's see. Of course, this is the wrong place. Grrr. Okay, let's see. Look at this. Need more help. Riddle. Look at her journal. Journal entry. Cat's name Dylan. Horace had 4 sons, 3 animals and 1 human. Jackal. Each represents a cardinal. Let's see. I love blue. It makes me cry. Maybe they can only be turned in the correct order. Let's try that. That's a good idea. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, so... Let's see. What order do they go in? They don't want to spin right now, but Shell suggested maybe putting them in the right order and seeing if that will help. Thank you. All right, so we've got... Oh, there it goes. All right, so that was why. Thank you, Shell. That was very smart. I'm just gonna keep walking around in circles. Okay, so...
Whoa! What just happened? I should see if I broke something.
After. Does no one notice what's going on? Now spin. Let's see, Disney censor one guy saying he was from France? We are Disney. Fuck France. This is right. Does the bird face... Wait, did the bird face left? Let's see.
Got it.
Oh, there we go. Never mind, I did it.
Check.
Nancy, hi.
Oh, God.
Goodbye.
Bye.
No one cares that I just moved ancient stone?
Did you see that?
Are you talking about the columns?
I didn't do it.
I knew there was something about this site that didn't add up. This is unheard of. The technology required to move the columns.
Maybe aliens were involved.
Very cute.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Check it out. Wee. Oh, Nancy. Oh, God, Nancy. Nancy. Oh, no. God. Not funny, Nancy. Holy shit. More journal.
This looks important.
I found her! I found her.
Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, that's what we needed. That was the symbol that we needed to be able to solve that other puzzle.
Foolish and irresponsible! You have no idea what you are doing! You have no idea what damage you have done!
Me?
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Oh, Lily.
You didn't know!
Welcome back.
Ignorance is not an excuse! It is the problem! You are off the site!
Please, I will never even come near your work again.
That is right, you won't! You don't deserve to be here! Have the dignity to admit it!
I'll help, I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
When the
I want the
transport
update
comes,
on
you get
the
on it.
France beef.
You are taking up space that a good student could be using. I want nothing to do with you. You will never.
We'll get
have a
Nick is
dream.
not green on this
Just
Disney
leave.
France beef. Okay. So Nancy climbs across the columns, doesn't get yelled at. Lily does like one thing. I think
Yes.
I know why Lily.
Why are you so
angry.
hard on Lily?
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving ground. If she survives me, no one will ever stop her. Not ever.
He's going
If she does
America's
not,
Next
then
Top
she does
Model
not
on
have
this
what
girl.
it takes to begin with. May you be so lucky as to have a mentor who pushes you.
Yeah, Nancy
Still,
just
you could be
parkoured into a
nicer.
whole other room.
I
and the
learned
guy's
to
like,
swim fast,
"Eh."
not because I was taught well, but because there were crocodiles in the river.
fair enough. Yeah. I don't know what Lily did, but I don't know how it could be worse. Oh, Natty, you're like a...
I'll catch you later.
See you later.
Nancy, things are moving. I heard the pillars moving. This place is seriously messed up.
I noticed that, but I don't think we're in any danger.
Nancy won't tell
And
her.
you're basing this on what? Previous experience?
Call it a hunch.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day. I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right. I have to admit, I overheard that argument between you and Abdullah. Are you okay?
You did? What did you hear?
I'm not sure, really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was.
Oh
He
God,
can be
a
rough
faded
to
cheat on
work
a
with,
memory
but
foam
he's the
mattress.
best.
You're my hero.
I just have to get better and not make such stupid mistakes all the time.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes, I need your help sorting
night,
amulets.
Paulo.
This has always been the thing I've been worst at. Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
Sure.
Sure thing.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent. Can you help me sort all of those amulets?
Well, sure.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
"31-minute speed run." Maybe next year we do the speed run version.
I need to sort these amulets
All
by
right,
type.
let's see. We gotta help her. She's busy reading a book. She also just got completely screamed at like America's Next Top Model style, so... Abdullah gave her the old, you don't know where the hell I've been. That and just speed runs. See, alright.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Can't check. That's done.
Oh, done one thing that I could check off. Gotten a few things done. You can kind of see our progress in written form. Does anybody have... Let's see, I can probably do this one. Rebirth. Oh, thank you. Birth is hedgehog. Scarab. Oh, that was a hedgehog that I grabbed. Hedgehog. Arab. Is blue monkey. Yeah. Oh, I hear fireworks. Maybe it's gunshots. I think it's fireworks, though. Rabbit. Hippo. Oh, so pretty. Lizard. Yeah. My neighbors, this one house, they are always setting off fireworks. On any given Tuesday, they're just like, let's blow something up. And it's just like, y'all, we live in a populated, a densely populated city. Maybe don't. Motherhood cow. Cow. Kind of hard for me to see. We have Horus and Ankh. Alright. Let's see. Food offering. Duck. Wait. Duck and... What?
check that out. Did that. Someone cut the tent. I need to fully investigate this area.
Did someone cut the tent?
If you wanted to sneak
Someone cut
something
the
out
tent.
of the tent without anyone seeing you, this would be the
You're
perfect
good,
spot
Jonathan.
to do it.
Thank you so much.
If I had the right tool, I bet I could see if the thief left anything behind.
What? Where the hell did it go? You imagine Lily just comes out and is like, what you doing? Nothing. Really?
What's this? What's this mean?
You're willing to pay an additional 15,000 euros for a pristine jackal amulet. The buyer would like to add this request to the full list with payment through the blah 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 blah. Alright, let's go tell Lily.
Hi, Nancy.
Abdullah seems really harsh.
That's just how he is.
Oh, I can't tell
I
her?
knew what I was setting
Alright.
myself up for when I came here.
I'll catch you later.
See ya!
Thank you, Texas. I tried my best, but yeah, the game itself is... I got a little lost in their own sauce
Yes?
making this game.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I...
Did that.
Hi.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Let's at least go back and finally try to solve this puzzle back here. Alright. I have done this puzzle so many damn times. Alright. God, there have been harder puzzles in the world, but jeez. Alright, come on, Nancy saw the thing. Please. Please, I'm begging. Yes! Yes! Oh, for the love of God.
Another coffin. And it's locked. Ancient Egyptians did not mess around.
Damn it. Let's see. This is alright. 4. Nope, that's not it. 4. Like that. Of. Let's see. I want a word. Can you give me this word right here? This one's M. Just this first one, if you don't mind. 7. All right. Thank you. 7 treasures of 4 to the something, 3 to follow? Okay. 7 treasures of her. That's I. Let's see. Divided duty. Divided by duty. Old. Proceeding young. Recall them here and reach within. Alright. 7 treasures of her
This
making.
could be about the Queen's children.
4 to lead the people. 3 to follow her path. Divided by duty, old preceding young. Recall them here and reach within.
These must represent Nefertari's
Oh
children.
boy.
Maybe if I knew more about them, I could open this.
Oh god, this puzzle. Lord heaven, help us all. Alright. See, I think I need to call Prudence. Whoop. Or, not Prudence. Have I been calling Hotchkiss? I've been calling Hotchkiss Hotchkiss, right? I just almost called her Prudence Rutherford. That's not her name. It's a different character.
Hello?
Do you know anything about Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Dolls.
Can you tell me their names?
Yes, it's best we start with the boys.
Sure.
There's Among her Kepchef, meaning among is with his strong arm.
How do I spell that?
Oh dear, you get a piece of paper and a pen and you write down whatever you like for the next 5 minutes. Paul Ray Hare Wennemeth. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum. Oh, these names! The best part about ancient Egyptian names is that there are no ancient Egyptians around to correct your pronunciation. Oh, come back when you're ready for the girls.
Ooh, I love how many of us know about witchy stuff. We're all like, did you drop the egg in the water?
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters?
I need you to do some searching for me. I've decided to restart my book project. Can you gather some information for me?
If it means you'll tell me the daughters' names, then sure.
Great! Who is above all the doors in the main antechamber?
Who is it? Do we know? I think it's Mott, but I could be wrong.
I'll go look right now.
Thank you.
Let's go look. Vulture picture of her. Look at her. Maybe I see wings. You would think they would say something about the wings. Woman with an ostrich. I think it's Mott. Let's call back and say Mott and see if that works.
Ahoy, hoy!
I found out who is above all the doors in the main antechamber. It's Mott.
Thank you.
I'm ready for the daughters' names now.
Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen.
Got it.
Henatawi, the
Thank you.
mistress of two lands.
Okay.
Nebatawi, the lady of two lands. So it seems favoritism isn't a modern invention.
And the children were mentioned in order, from oldest to youngest, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Thanks. I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Alright, does anybody have...
Nancy, hi.
I'll let you go.
Until later.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that. Still have can't check that off yet.
Someone sample it. Alright.
Time to use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order.
Wonderful. If we have any cheats to make this go easier, I will take them. Thank you, Shell. Woo! Can't check that off yet. Oh, thank you. Alright, we're getting there, guys. Finally. Whoop. Finally at the point where stuff's doing stuff.
Got it. This must be Amun her Keplerchef.
Nice. I think because we're on junior mode, she's telling us. I think if we were on senior mode, she just wouldn't tell us shit until we were done. Alright. That one. That one. That one. That one. And that one.
This is Para Herwenemeth.
Nancy's really good at saying those names. Gracious. Thank you, Jonathan. It'd be a click. Okay. Yeah, we're on Junior Detective, so Nancy's like, "You're doing great, sweetie."
You must be Marrier.
All right. Let's see. Right. That's crooked A. And then we have two feathers. And then we have guy sitting.
This is Mariatum.
Mixed culture. Oh, that's cool. my family, well, my mom's family is Portuguese-Irish, so quite a bit of witchy superstition.
This
there,
must be
too.
Merit Amun.
Bless these two daughters down here, whose names are only 3 hieroglyphs.
This is Hanutawi. And this must be Nebatawi.
Woo! Original witch,
It's
guys.
empty. Wait, what are those? I need to piece these together.
It's too much. My heart can't take any more of this. How is it not falling apart in my hands? We're gonna see a mummy eventually, but of course it's not here yet. Okay. So gotten 2 of the more difficult puzzles done, though, so that's very good. It's really hard to see what I'm doing. There's no way these are gonna fit together perfectly. It's like old crumbled parchment. Right? Oh, interesting. About the real life mummy. I can just figure out where it starts. That would be nice. Oh, here we go. Whoop. Alright, so we got these 2 pieces together. That's good. Nope, that's upside down. There we go. There's too many pieces. Ah, okay, hang on. There we go. Better. Oh, no! Ah! I love Egyptian history too. History is just cool. I've always loved stories, and history is a collection of stories if you tell it correctly. Some of them are not very, well, a lot of them are not very cheerful stories, but they're all interesting, important stories. All right.
Got it. Now to figure out what this says.
All right. On Sorry. I keep hitting this microphone. I'm trying to move it so that's a little better. In the... I think that's G. I think that's S. On the wings of something from a treasured something. The path is opened around a something. The begin with gold to honor this slide. Royalty and a pause to remember. Step ahead. Knowledge abounds in lapis and protection from the true tomb is revealed. Okay.
There's another tomb in here.
Okay.
I need to figure out how to open it.
On the wings of rebirth from a treasured companion, the path is opened. Around a circle they slide. Begin with gold to honor amethyst for royalty and a pause to remember. Step ahead to rejuvenate in emerald. Knowledge abounds in lapis and protection from evil in carnelian. The true tomb is revealed. We did it.
Check. Did that.
Woo!
Can't check. Still, that's, can't check that off yet.
Woo!
Can't check that off
Haven't
yet.
explored the whole tomb. Alright, fine. Right. My witchy root.
Hi, Nancy.
Bye.
Until later.
Alright. Now we'll find the true tomb. Look at this though. We got stuff. We're getting stuff done.
Yes?
Why would the coffin be empty?
The ancients were not above playing tricks on us.
Why would Ramses go through all the trouble to hide Nefertari away in a false tomb?
Nefertari was most
Don't stop
dear
coming
to
in, they don't
Ramses
stop
II.
coming in, they don't
He
stop
built
coming
her
in,
the
they don't
most
stop coming in.
beautiful tomb of all the queens. He even built for her a temple at Abu Simbel. Wherever he stood, she stood by him. He was very afraid she would not find him again in the afterlife. He wanted her hidden away for eternity, somewhere small and unremarkable where no one would think to look for her, until the time was right.
This is small and unremarkable?
For you and me, no. For Ramses II, this is a one-room flat in a bad part of town.
Huh.
What will you do if we find Nefertari?
I will take her to see the world.
Well, she can't exactly see anything. She's dead.
I know she's dead. I'll let the world see her. I will teach everyone why she is important.
Doesn't the world already know that?
No, they don't look hard enough. They need me to show them.
Do you really care about teaching people or just about the exposure?
It has been a long time since someone has had the nerve to speak to me in that manner.
You didn't answer my question.
I won't. I won't answer any question in that tone. Not from you, not from the press, not from some American colleague. I have work to do. Leave me to it.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Hi, Nancy.
I'd better get going.
See you.
All right, and nothing yet.
Haven't done that.
Something in the tomb that I missed? 'Cause it will not check off that I discovered, that I explored it, and I feel like it should be checking off.
Nancy, hi.
Goodbye.
Bye.
End of tunnel 1. Okay. Sure I didn't miss something? End of tunnel 1. Okay. Okay, so we're going to the cat tube is what we're doing. Alright, I'm in the cat tomb. Now what? Yep. We did all the cat tomb stuff. Need one of these. Cat brush. Okay, cool. We checked that off. Let's see. Talking too far away from my microphone again. Let's do some phone calls, figure this out. My battery's great. My storage is not, but my
Hi,
battery's
Nancy.
great.
I opened the last coffin, but it was empty.
I'm not surprised.
I was. Does this mean we're too late?
No, the entire tomb is a riddle. If the mummy was easy to find, then I'd start to worry we were at the wrong place.
How real is the black market?
For trafficking antiquities, very real.
Do you think there's a chance that someone here is involved in the black market?
There's no reason to think that.
Yes, there is.
Those men they're dangerous. If they are involved, I don't even want to think about it.
Do you have any connections on the black market?
Of course not.
I didn't mean to offend. I just wish we could find out if they're interested in this site. If they are, all of the accidents would make more
mister,
sense.
are you
Someone
involved
slashed
in
the
the
water
black
tank.
market?
There's nothing left.
Don't panic. I'll see if I can get some dropped. Until then, take it easy. Dehydration can set in quickly.
Who would do that?
Someone with a little water secreted away, I bet.
I'll catch you later.
Talk to you later.
Okay, now what? We still have a missing panel to find for the tombs wall.
Can't
and
check
for-
that off yet.
For the bird, we need to have a bird pile to find.
Hi.
See ya.
Until later.
Yeah, and the cat tomb ceiling. No, I'll show you. Let's see. Show you guys this. So up here, there's one of of these that's still missing. We climb back up on top of the queen was a cat. Honestly, iconic. If all this was set up by the cat. Curse of the Mummy's Tomb. Yeah. It's a mummy's tomb. There's a curse. I fully understand. I have done the scale puzzle. I love that it just takes things away from me when I don't need them anymore. Yeah, we read it a while back. Curse of the Mummy's Tomb. It was pretty good.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll let you go.
Until later.
I'm so lost.
Yes?
Do thefts happen often on sites like this?
On most sites, yes. On my sites, no one steals. 20 years and not a single theft.
Is there a market for stolen artifacts?
Yes, a booming market. A musician has his picture
the
taken
parents
standing
used to
next
give
to
their
a
kid water.
sarcophagus,
The kid's
and
like,
the
"I'm
black
thirsty,
market
we're in
comes
the
pounding on my
desert,"
door,
and they're just
begging
like,
me
"Stop
for supply.
complaining, child."
What do you do?
I send them away. Of course I send them away. I'm surprised you lack the tact to even ask.
Well, I'm a curious person. I find that tact often gets in the way of truly getting to know someone.
You remind me of my ex-wife. I divorced her for being tactless.
That's not exactly a nice thing to say.
I'm a complex person. I find that niceties often get in the way of me truly expressing myself.
You remind me of my ex-wife. I divorced her for being tactless. Wow. Brain not working. Brain not working either.
Could this curse be someone trying to cause a distraction so he could rob the place?
Could be.
Wouldn't it be easy
That
to
was
get
very
caught
loud.
selling one-of-a-kind
I know,
artifacts?
poor woman.
You think thieves are smart? They're not. If they were, they steal big. Steal small, you are a crook. Steal big, you are an explorer or a pharaoh.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Yeah, I have the feeling she divorced him too.
This was not supposed to happen.
I'd better listen.
I never agreed to this. No one was supposed to be hurt. Absolutely not.
What is Jamila up to?
Nancy, hi.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Wait, but okay. So wait, what? I wonder what we do after this. Let's see. No, I looked at that. Okay.
looks like someone was tampering with these wires. I bet I could translate that.
We've only got a few.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. After we solved the main tomb puzzle and realized that there was no mummy in there, what do we do? Do I call people again?
Yes?
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Don't want to call people again.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Nancy.
The jackal amulet is missing. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't even want to touch one of those creepy things.
Lily wanted to say hello.
Oh, good. Tell her I say I don't know. I'm knackered. Make it sound good. What have you been up to?
Lily had me help her with some amulets she couldn't identify. Apparently, I'm pretty good at it.
What do you mean she couldn't
I'll check the
identify?
task list.
They
after
were
this,
pretty beat
Jonathan.
up. She said that type of thing wasn't her forte anyway, so I helped.
Well, that's not true.
Huh?
Well, that's her specialty. She lied to you.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she wanted to distract you. Maybe she was feeling lazy.
Why should I trust you?
I don't exactly have a lot to gain from lying to you at this point.
All right, if you want me to believe you, tell me why you were at the site.
I really am a guide.
That can't be it.
It is. Look, maybe I wanted to get my name in the papers, but that's it. Times are really tough. People aren't taking vacations like they used to.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Later. Weren't you just here?
It's really important that you go see Abdullah.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
Uh-huh. Let's see. So to find the true tomb, we need to find the missing pieces from the bird ceiling. We have all but one.
Still have
Search
to do
Jamila's
that.
bag again. Open Abdullah's locker. Figure out how to open Lily's trunk. Find the missing pieces from the panel, on the tomb's wall. Explore the tomb. And that's it. There are two of them, but there's a third one missing. Yeah.
this game by myself would be poetic, I suppose, but not very interesting.
Okay, let's see. Click to check the gold coffin. Alright, hang on. Let me go back to the coffin. See what Shell found, I think.
Hi.
See ya!
Until later.
Oh my god, this game would be 20 minutes if it wasn't for just running around in circles. No, this isn't the gold coffin. Okay. Get the gold tile from N13E2. We might already have that one. Let's check. Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. I was hoping we'd be done by now. I think we are. Yeah, we already have that one. We got that one. That's back here.
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
But yeah, good luck, Patrick. I'm sorry about all that.
Yes?
I'll catch you later.
I need your help finding some items in the tomb.
Sure.
Great! What bird does the cat have in its paws in the mural?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find
I
out.
don't think we actually have to do
Hotchkiss
any of
out.
this. After the first one, I think you just win an award. Every year, I swear. Forget why this
Yes?
game
See ya!
Bye.
upsets me so much. Okay, let's see. Sand, the fear. Sonic. Perhaps too cleverly for someone in my current state. I have located the first half without the second part. Line stand guard at each path. What good is an escape that is hidden? The queen is laughing at me. She'll never let you leave. Very creepy. It's not the sewers. It's not the ransom of the 7 ships. Yes, thank you. Thank you. That reminder is helpful. It is not the sewers. It is not ransom of the 7 ships. We have been through worse. Let's see. Let's see. Again, the worst part is not the puzzles this time. The worst part is just the way that you're set up to just scour every inch of this godforsaken place. I know they were very proud of the way this tomb looks, but I'm rather ready to never see it again. Okay.
Hi.
I'll catch you
every
later.
time.
Bye.
I bet I could translate that.
Already did.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Already did. Yeah, look, Nancy climbed up on these steps to get here. Nancy's totally a short girl.
It looks like something is missing.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Slay what you want to slay.
Hi.
I'd better get going.
See ya.
Okay, do we have any walkthroughs on how to solve this?
And she's back.
Abdullah needs you again.
Okay, thanks. BRB.
Place the numbers, transparency over the light panel. Thank you guys. Sorry, Texas. Have a solution. We're gonna need to find a plastic piece, like to go over this, I think. Yeah, we're gonna need, because it says here, to unlock Burmeister 57.3, place the numbers transparency over the light panel. Your unique pattern consists of a group of colored lights. Each group contains exactly one. Let's see. I know these glasses are part of it because I keep getting to zoom in on them. Yeah, I just need to find the plastic bit. It's somewhere around here. Jamila's bag. So Jamila's the one... Jamila is not the one here, so this isn't her bag. Jamila's the one in the tunnels. And I need to search her bag again, but I can't distract her for anything. Oh.
Nancy, hi.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Existence is pain. Okay, hang on. I must need to distract him to get to the scaffolding, right? Or is it like... maybe up here somewhere?
Yes?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I feel like I need to distract him away from this. And he won't move, and Jamila won't move. Can't do that so Gold Coffin is open. Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
Let me check my hints. Let's see. Hints are not very helpful. Okay, so we need to find the number transparency thing. Where would she leave the number transparency thing? Yeah, okay. I'm very... Hang on, guys. Let me save. This might be a job for Arglefump. I might have no other, I might need... Whoop. Let me see. Hey, that's us. We're live right now. Tomb of the Lost. Lost Queen walkthrough. Not soundtrack, walkthrough. The soundtrack is very nice, but I need the walkthrough. Let's see. The cat tomb. Cobras. Hang on, guys. I'm just checking something real quick. When I'm absolutely stuck, I go to Arglefump.
Order that the Cobras need to go.
Hi, Arglefump. Okay, there's a step that we missed. So let's go back. Shout out to Michael Gray. do. Here's the cat tomb. We definitely did that. Yeah, he found the Easter egg. We've done things in a weird order, which is my fault. And it means that I'm not sure where we're going. Okay, so we're gonna get that. Check back with my live. Hi, live. Sorry, guys. Hang on. You will get back to Ty as soon as we can. Tuesdays have been unlucky, and as far as the past 2 weeks go, where I haven't been able to stream. Let's see. I'm just scrubbing through. Oh! Wait, we missed something. Hang on. Hang on! We missed something that we already found. There's a reason why we didn't grab this. God damn it. It was the cat. The cat did it. It was
Hi, Nancy.
the cat's
See ya.
fault.
Until later.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Patrick. I didn't mean to. I've just been roaming around for an hour and a half. I haven't been roaming around for an hour. But... We got it. All right, now what order do these go?
All right, Cobras, let's get you to your proper places.
I'm sorry, Peter Parker. No. Sorry. I was so confused. When you said the Cobra thing, I thought you meant when the Cobra was on Nancy's bed and we had to put it in the thing. That's my bad. I messed up. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's on me. Wagged his tail, he forgives you. I'm sorry, Peter Parker. Oh my god. I'm so upset at this game that my cough is returning. We don't deserve dogs. Let's see.
Still have to do that.
I guess because we need to finish this puzzle. There's a reset button. Alright, yes, there is a reset button. I have hit the reset button. Always donate to Ashford School before you send anything to me. I'd rather the school have it, but thank you. Alright, let's see. What's a coffin inside a coffin? Nancy's pissed. Sorry, I was trying to look in my notes. I missed your message. Sorry. It's 1:11 in the morning. I think I'm melting a little. Okay. Green. Yellow. Thank you, by the way. This is extremely helpful. Purple, blue. Red, blue, red. Green. Jesus. We did it!
Did that.
Did that.
Still have to do that.
Really? I still haven't explored the tomb enough. Is that what you're saying? I got you. Alright. Excuse me. Goodness. We got a Ricola. Hang on. Austin came home. Oh, you shot me a message on Instagram. I think telling me that Austin came home. I'm so excited. I'm glad she's doing well. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Not sponsored. Whoop. Not sponsored or anything. But I get sick enough that Ricola could sponsor me. Herbal Immunity supports immune system supplements, ginseng plus vitamin C, B6, and B12. Citrus lozenges have been keeping me going this past month. The path.
That's nice and cryptic.
The path lies in destiny.
I bet I could translate that.
Nancy's like, I'm gonna need you to step it up, ancient Egyptians. So then shall not be done any evil things unto me by thy fiends. By the fiends? By the fiends? Like friendly
Let's
fiends?
see if destiny really is the path.
Oh god. Bird, cat, other bird. Slug. Oh, wrong one. Hang on. Hang on. Cola. You know what I always think of? Do you guys remember the movie Robots, where Robin Williams was the little red robot? And he was like, we need a signal. Ricola. Always think of that. Several deaths later. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Shell. Thank you. For those of you watching, we would not be on track if it weren't for the clue keepers in chat. They're the real heroes. Okay. Alright, Nancy, I'm sorry. The whole sentence? Or just destiny? Because the first letter of destiny I don't see. Wow! Alright. Hang on. Is it destiny? Oh my god. Lift keys. I'm sorry. Hang on. I know what we're trying to do, but I'm confused. Maybe it's okay. Hang on. I know I haven't, but it feels like I've tried all of the ones. Because that bird one, that first one, is not there. Whoa! The name in general, okay. Might not be in perfect order. Yeah, I think that's correct. That one. Okay. Which ones haven't I tried? I tried that one. That one's not there. I tried this one. I tried this one. Is it? No, I already tried that one. Alright, hang on. one is there. I'll try. I swear I tried the S one. Maybe I misclicked. That could be. That sounds like something I would do. Okay. Nancy. I know. Just try them all. Okay. This is fun. Brute force our way through this. Okay. Nancy! Oh, she liked that one. She liked that. Okay. All right. Cat is good. That one works too. Okay, I have no idea what we're doing. This makes no sense to me.
That's too far.
Okay, Nancy, calm it down. That one didn't work. Alright. That one. God, which one did I do? Damn it. Haven't seen Barbie yet. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's, for what it's worth, it's driving me nuts too. So confused. This is junior mode. Cat. Bird. Now this is where I fell. Dun dun dun. Okay. I'm scared. This thing is too far away.
That's too far.
I already used the cat. Didn't like that one. Maybe it is the cat again. I don't know. Damn it! I have no. It's this game. I've always struggled. That was wrong. Hang on, it was cat. I don't know why I keep thinking it's not. It's cat. That. It's cat. It's stork. Puzzle stopped making sense when they said the path lies in destiny, and then it doesn't spell out destiny. Oh, oh. Whoa! closer now, though. Okay.
Whoa!
Rabbit. Okay, I'll try rabbit. Nope, not rabbit. Hook thing. Okay. Her interactive. I don't care for this puzzle. This thing? Is this what we're going for? Or this thing? Probably that thing. Nope, not that thing. Yeah, for children. This game is for children. And this is the E. I can't handle it. This is just reminding me, by the way, do you guys remember the pacifier where Vin Diesel was a Navy SEAL and he was watching all those kids? He's like, do the Peter Panda dance. I'm just gonna stay here and not click on shit. I do too. I need to do a video eventually. Nothing makes sense. I love how even looking at the walkthrough, we're like, it doesn't make sense. I found it. Shell found it. Each stone on it. Okay, so we know it's this one. This one. This one. This one. And this is where we keep falling. Thank you, Shell. Yes, we're on the 5th one. The square spiral looking thing. Oh, this thing. Okay. Yay! We're on track. Okay, now what? So the hidden staircase he has, it's still bad. It's still bad, just bad in a different way. Okay. Shell is the MVP. Well, Shell and Jonathan are both out here doing God's work. The game took the word easy personally. 3 loops, kind of like a fishtail. Ah, yes. That's a good way of describing that. I see the end. kind of was reminding me of like crochet when you're chaining. Cat again. We're really putting a lot of faith in cats, as we should. All hail the people who took over Walkthrough this year. Woo! Also known as the people who next year, when I'm like, hey guys, you want to do a 3rd year in a row of Nancy Drew puzzle games? And they're all going to be like, no! Alright, we got here.
Wow.
Thank you.
These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it.
Okay. Oh. Okay. How are we? Birds.
Can't open it. It's locked.
Of course it's locked. We need to get back when we get back to reading. We need to read some more Nancy Drew books too. We're here. We're back. We're back.
Yes?
I found a gold coffin. It could be Nefertari.
I must see this.
That damn key. You weird, braggadocious guy. Hi, whoopee people.
Hi, Nancy.
Natty's gonna be out here just like, no, never again.
I found
Don't
a
do
gold
this
coffin.
ever again.
We might really be on our way to finding Nefertari.
I can't believe it's really her. The lost queen, and we found her. Do you have any idea what this means?
We can, but we've already
She'll
read
need
the
a
3
new
that are gonna be in the
nickname?
public domain.
Very funny. But I do suppose you're right. What do you think about the returned queen? I should write that down. Nancy, you and me,
Eventually,
we're going to be in the history books.
I look forward to being mentioned in many 6th grade essays.
True. But Nancy, you need to realize that this is important. How many people actually get to be part of something important?
Can you tell me what the symbols on the Senate board mean?
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness, the House of Three Truths, and the House of Re Atom. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House of Water?
In the desert, water is very important, obviously. But when the desert is creeping in, stripping away all of the grazing lands, the House of Water became a powerful idea. It was the element the ancient Egyptians revered and were terrified of offending.
Abdullah needs you again.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
They were DS games. At least that's where I played them. I don't know if they were released also on GBA, but I played them on DS. And I have plans to play them. I've had plans for over a year to play them on the channel.
I knew something didn't seem
Recently
right.
got a... Oh, she lied. Okay. I just recently got a reliable
lie about
emulator,
this?
a DS emulator going. Oh. Got dirt on people.
That's done. Still have to do that.
How? How do I still have to explore the tomb? There's no way.
That's done. Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet. Did that. Check. Can't check that off yet. That's done. That's
Okay.
done. That's done.
Okay. All right. Look at this. Progress. Yes. Ace of Attorney, yes, all that was DS, and I finally got a reliable DS emulator going in time to play the Nancy Drew DS game, so now, come like fall, I'll try to play some of those other games.
Hi.
You don't really believe in any of this alien stuff, do you?
Of course I do. What's gotten into you, Nancy?
I've seen Sonny's letter. He says you've never taken one of his classes. How do you explain that?
Fine. You've made your point. What do you want from me?
The truth, for a change.
I guess the truth is mine to tell, and yours to find out.
So who are you here for?
1:30, but we're
Abdullah
closer.
or Nefertari?
Who says I'm here for either?
Common sense.
You're an interesting one, Nancy.
You didn't answer my question.
If you ever want to hear my answer, we'll need to reach an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
You don't speak a word of this to anyone here.
Well, sure.
I
The
don't
time
trust
is not
anyone
right.
here.
Wait.
So you don't actually believe in aliens?
Right. Except
Except what?
Sonny. He really is special.
What do you mean? How so?
I can't be the one to tell you. If you ever need to know, he'll find you.
I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
All right.
One of these was used to puncture the water tank. Still have to do that. Haven't done that.
There's something else in the bag that I need. Oh,
What is this? What is Jamila actually up to? Check.
all right. 3 check marks. All right, let's do this.
All the birds are here. I must need to press them in a certain way. I need to figure out what it is.
All right. Let's see. Good night, Ellery. Let's see. Okay. So. Not that either. Really? There we go. Do we have a solution for this puzzle? Not, I could probably find one. I know, Texas, right? It's okay, Jet. Everybody is behaving themselves in chat. I'm not too worried. Shell. Ooh, Shell, thank you. You guys can't see, but I have my Discord open, so the clue keepers are just sending me screenshots of things. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cheating is so much fun. 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Check. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is. There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
Okay, let's see. Teamwork. Patrick shoots teamwork. Yeah, no one's getting any sleep. We are almost done with this game. Well, you guys can all go to sleep. I'm not getting any sleep because I'm petty like that. We have not done Lily's content. Do we need to before we do this? Let's do that first, if that's what we need to do next.
What? How could a mummy just appear like this? Oh, something is very wrong.
Holy shit.
Haven't done that.
Still? I found a mummy.
Hi, Nancy.
You're here because of Abdullah, aren't you?
In part. I don't like him.
Why?
Because he's on the take. And he stages.
Stages?
He dumps things he has into a site to make it more exciting.
That's a big accusation.
It's the truth. Where did that mummy you found come
Laser
from?
and all of the other Australian
out.
crew is just like,
It
we're
came
chilling.
from him.
Wait a second. I never told you about that.
I heard about it. People talk. I have more proof than I need.
You really seem to hate Abdullah. Why?
Egypt is not for sale. Not anymore. The land has been plagued by men like him, with it tearing out the soul of this country out of greed, and they do not care what they lose along the way.
I need to know right
And he's
now
a
why
hypocrite
you're
because he
here.
calls out
I have the
other people for
authority to
doing it, but he
have you
does the same
removed
thing.
unless you tell me immediately.
You do not.
You want to try me?
Fine, Nancy. I'm here to see that Nefertari is returned to where she belongs.
Why?
Because it is my destiny to do this, or to die trying. There is very old magic at work here, and I do not care what you believe. It is true. Ramses II, he knew the temples would be plundered by men like Abdullah. He knew the land would suffer tyrants, that she would be at risk. He had to know that his greatest love would survive all of this. He had her hidden and called upon our bloodline. Every daughter in my family must seek Nefertari, and only when the time is right will we be able to find her.
Then what?
Then she's returned to her rightful place, and we are relieved of our duty. When I was young, my mother died. I was told she'd been in an automobile accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When I came of age, a letter came. My mother wrote it before I was born. She knew the search for Nefertari would
Copy,
probably
Shell,
kill
thank
her,
you.
that she was bound by fate, as am I. One day, I will have a daughter, and she will never receive such a letter. The search ends with me, not Abdullah.
Do you really believe
I love
all
Jim
of
Miller.
that?
Yes.
But why the fake aliens?
Abdullah told the press he thinks alien followers are stupid. Stupid people are no threat to him.
So you hid in plain sight.
Exactly. Here, take this.
This is from Lily, isn't it?
Yes.
Why? I don't know why she has it, but you know what? Don't fucking care. Oh, everybody's gone. Okay. I'll prove them wrong. Okay, so now we have half. This looks like half. Going to bed. Good morning. See you today. Good morning. See you today. Alright, looks like we have half. We have half of this. Is there another half, I wonder? Find out what the numbers
Haven't done that.
are for
Haven't done that. Haven't done that.
I can check my walkthrough.
Haven't done that.
Again in a second. Numbers top, so we need numbers bottom. Let's save. And then, sorry to minimize. I am looking at my own walkthrough. To see where the other half comes from. God, there's so many Easter eggs to be found. Alright. Huh. Let's see. Oh, I found it. I know where we're supposed to go. I see it. Get a Krabby Patty. Yes. Oh, do I have to... Do I not get to use this doorway again? Okay. Somewhere in here, I saw it with my eyes. I saw it with my eyes. Right here.
This looks important.
Got it.
This is a match to Lily's sunglasses.
Woo!
What was she doing sneaking around in the tunnels?
Woo! Oh, Toonie, I finally started. I still haven't finished it, but I got to watch the first, chunk of the Swoop doc, and that was crazy. Swoop is amazing. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I got the thing. I did the thing, I got the thing. I did the thing, I got the thing. Let's go back.
These numbers should help. Let's see if I can open it now.
Oh, the sunglasses.
It's the same as the rhinestone I found. What was she doing out in that part of the tunnels?
Oh, but those are very 2010 glasses. Okay. Pulling up the thing that was sent to me. Here we go. See if this still works. reptile emporium. No.
What is Lily up to? What? Why would Lily have this?
Oh. Also sus. I'd have to think. Sound, chill, please.
That's done.
Yeah, he's
Still have to
probably
do-
just like,
that's done.
Get off my checklist.
Still have to do that.
All right. Really only got the one thing left to
I'd better
do.
take shelter in the tomb. Still have to do
This
that. Storm is intense.
End game. We're finally at end game. Okay. Who's ready to rid ourselves of this game until next year?
If I combine what Lily said with John's notes, I should be able to figure this out.
Okay. Buckle up, fellas. We're here.
Nefertari. It's
I
gotta
guessed.
be.
And just what
I
do you
just
think
straight
you're
up
doing?
guessed.
Lily? Lily? Is that you? What are you doing? Were you following me? This whole thing with the curse, it was you.
No, it wasn't.
Dylan is in the hospital because of you.
It wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted him to leave.
Why?
I can't say. I'm not going to say.
What do you mean you can't say? Is someone helping you?
Even if I wanted to tell you, there's nothing you could do.
Lily, look out!
Lily is creepy. I don't care for Lily.
Lily,
I'm fine.
are you okay in there?
I'm fine.
They really just
Lily,
had that sound
are you
effect.
okay?
I'm fine.
They really just had the one sound bite. Okay. I cannot believe I literally just guessed my way through this.
Still have to do that.
And explored the tomb to its liking.
Check.
Find something to help Lily. I'm fine. Get up on the Hydra's back.
Lily,
I'm fine.
Get up on the Hydra's back. Oh, I have a pick. Hang on. Does this work?
are you okay in there?
I'm fine.
Lily,
I'm still in here.
Oh, we got a different one. Okay. Oh, that was okay.
stuck. There'd better be another way out.
Fine, or still in here.
Nancy,
I'm Dad.
what's the matter?
Jamila!
What happened?
It's Lily. She's been caught in a cave-in. We need to get her help.
This is no accident. Abdullah did this, didn't he?
I don't know. I need to go get her help. But I don't want to leave her here with him.
Let me help her. If Abdullah comes back, I'm ready for him. Take this signal box, go above, and call for help. I'll take care of Lily.
A key? Is there a second exit?
Yes.
I can't just leave Lily.
And you can't help her by staying. Go, call for help. If you see Abdullah, run.
Run where? I'm stuck. This is like a horror movie.
I bet I could translate that.
Where do I put the signal box? Thought I had to get to the highest ground, but I guess that's not working. Okay. That.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door.
All right.
I need to find the correct head.
That looks like an alligator wearing a hat. All right. Second one. Blazing sun. The jackal joins. Oh shit.
Whoa! I better not make any mistakes.
I see that. Wait, hang on. Yeah, that was the key to the gate. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Damn it. Got the first one right.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct head.
Okay. Second one. This one. Soaring wings underneath the blazing sun. I remember the basement tool. Simpson, how I'm making a house for Mary Godmother. Nice. Falcon head. This one? Nope, not that one.
Whoa! I better not make any mistakes.
It says under a blazing sun. There we go. Alright, let's see. Crocodile, then falcon, then... Dressed in red, she is joined by the child. The child! Cat's footprints. Lion or cat? Okay. Alright, hang on. Crocodile, falcon, cat, woman. Okay. Let's see. We were halfway there. Halfway
Stuck!
gone.
Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door. I need to find the correct
Like
head.
that song that was very big about 10 or 15 years ago. Okay. Thank you, Jonathan. Nope, not that one.
Whoa! I better not make any mistakes.
Really, why, Nancy? Why? There we go. Had to sip away to brew some chamomile tea. I do not blame you. Which woman? They're all women. Sunday. Okay. Woo! That cat is missing its head.
Nancy, why do you look so frightened?
The curse! It was you!
Good. For once, I do not have to explain myself to you. Unless, of course, you can't figure out what happens now.
You won't get away with this.
No.
They really
I
just
will
were
get
out of
away.
time and they didn't want to
You
animate it.
will not. You should consider yourself lucky. You will have a beautiful tomb for all eternity.
You'll have to catch me first. The stones come up from the floor when the colors match. More platforms. If I can create a path to the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
You will not get away!
I better not make any mistakes.
Oh. Hang on. What do you... There we go. But I have questions. None of the paths are coming up. Hang on, we're gonna have to do this a second time. I see what we're doing. We're gonna have to do it a second time. Bye, dude. Hang on, we'll do second chance. I see. Yes, the endgame puzzler is crap. He's big bad, yes. Oh, shoot.
You will not get away!
I better not make any mistakes.
Uh-oh, hang on. This is not good. This is the opposite of good. There we go. I got it. I got it.
Leaving so soon?
Done! He's back! He's back!
That's that. Now, come on, Nancy. I'm dying to see Nefertari.
Oh my god, I'm dying to never
Dear
see any of
Hannah,
this ever again.
the police eventually arrived and arrested Abdullah. John suspects when his case goes to
We
trial,
did make it
we'll
to
be
2
learning
a.m.
a lot more about Abdullah's crimes against
He
archaeology.
just, Ayo, he
if
just
you ask
kicked
me,
us.
ancient and modern Egypt will be much better without him. Lily was rescued from the tomb unharmed. She was initially taken into custody, but was released once Abdullah claimed full responsibility for everything that went wrong at the dig. I guess he really did believe she deserved a second chance. From what I hear, Lily is currently studying paleontology. I imagine she'll be happier in a career that doesn't involve daily contact with mummies. Dylan has nearly recovered and will soon be resuming his tours of ancient Egypt. Hopefully, he's had enough of the black market. Maybe I'll check in on one of his tours to see how he's doing. Jamila was wary when John returned to the site, but the two of them soon hit it off. John has promised to have Nefertari return to her rightful place beside Ramses II, and Jamila has been brought on to assist with the entire process. Jamila dropped her alien act and soon proved herself to be a skilled Egyptologist. I wouldn't be surprised if she and John end up working together for some time to come. Professor Hotchkiss has decided to revise her book to include our discovery of Nefertari's true tomb. I'm looking forward to reading it, just as much as I'm looking forward to her taking me off speed dial. As for me, I'm happy to have had an adventure and delighted to be headed home. There's nothing like the end of a mystery when all of the pieces fit together and everything is... And I just remembered I forgot to let the Cobra go. Well, I'd better go take care of that. Guess I'll be getting home a little later than anticipated. Here's hoping that releasing an angry cobra isn't as much of a bad idea as it sounds. Love, Nancy.
Royal wife? I don't know. I couldn't care. I don't care. I'm packing away water like a Camulus. Curses for being well and truly cursed. Oh, lights out for trying to get a little light back. Scarab slide for spending time with insects. And translator for hieroglyphs are cool. Oh, I just get credits? I don't get... Oh, teaser.
Half scientist,
Here's a teaser.
half
Here we go.
magician, Nikola Tesla's groundbreaking work electrified the modern world. More than 50 years after his death, many researchers would kill to solve the mysteries he left behind. Now it
Tesla
seems
game
someone
tomorrow
has.
night.
Days before a highly anticipated announcement, one of the world's top scientists
Snake's
was
fine.
found dead.
She never let him
With
out.
the case now cold, it's up to me to bring the murderer to justice without becoming the next victim of the deadly device.
This is one of the few murder cases that Nancy solves in this series. Woo! Yeah. Have I mentioned that next year we're gonna do a month of just Nancy Drew for charity so that we don't drag this out for months? We are almost done. We just have a handful of games left. Oh yeah, Nikola Tesla's story is insane. It is 2:08 in the morning. I will see you, well, I was gonna say tomorrow night. Technically, I'll see you tonight, but much later. Sunday night for that game next. But right now, I'd just like to say thank you to the mods, thank you to the Clue Keepers. In the words of Patrick, good morning, I will see you today. Bye, everybody. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Bye. Bye, guys.